Blah, 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 blah. Hi. Hello. Hi. 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 Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. How are you guys? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Hi, everybody. Hi. Good to see you. Good to have you. I'm glad you're here. Joining me for more running around in Earthbound. Really, really slow. Oh, I have my headphones on, like, way too high. Okay, so I refuse to buy a speaker for my computer. So what I do most of the time when I'm not streaming is I just like have my headphones laid out and then I crank the volume to like 100% on everything so that I can pretend that it's kind of like a speaker, but it's not a speaker. I didn't have Subway today. I'm sorry. I'm a new woman. I'm a new person. I did not have Subway. Yeah. Yeah, I changed my routine. I know. I know. She's LARPing. I know these women are always LARPing. They're always lying to me. Zuzu is a woman, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I bought speakers and I use them 5% of my life. I just don't, okay, I personally don't really like how headphones feel, but I also don't like when everybody can hear what I'm doing, so I kind of just live in suffering. Change? No, 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 no. I had 5 guys. I'm sorry. I swapped one fat ass meal for a different fat ass meal. Yeah, but I have 5 guys today. I really wanted Cajun fries. Sometimes Dada really needs them Cajun fries. I need them Cajun fries. Yeah, I had 5 whole guys. Just kidding. That sounds really scary. that sounds really scary. Oh, that's terrifying. Carlbot is really, really slow. Did it finally go off? This fucking robot. But you know, I've had friends also been having problems with their Discord bots not actually saying when the stream is going live, and it's kind of like, okay, well, girl, the only thing you're here for is so that you let people know when the stream is live, and you're kind of not doing your job. Basically, I need to beat my robots because they're not really behaving properly. Girl! Five Guys is yummy. I don't know what you ordered that wasn't yummy, but it's yummy. I was accidentally watching the VOD instead of the stream? How do you even do that? Wait, is that even like possible? You can watch a VOD version of the stream for like the first 5 minutes of the stream. That's gotta be really fun. I like to eat. I do too, but I have to be very careful because I'm 3 feet tall. If you go to the video tab on your channel, it shows VOD instead of the live stream. That's so interesting. But then, does the VOD develop, like, as the stream goes on? So it could be, like, a weird, disorienting way to watch the stream. Sometimes, when my internet is really laggy, it kind of feels like I'm watching a VOD instead of the actual stream. because I'll be able to see comments ahead of where I am. And they'll be like, whoa, oh my god, but then I know that I'm not at that part of the stream yet, where I'm gonna go, whoa, oh my god, but then it's kind of like getting stream spoilers. I was wondering why they were responding to a comment from 20 to 30 minutes ago. Yeah, it's so weird. These guys are weird. I'm also always a little bit disoriented. You know, I like to be a little bit disoriented and a little bit in everybody's way. And that's basically, how I live my life. That's basically how my average day-to-day goes. Yeah, how's everybody's day been? I was very lazy today. I've been feeling really guilty about, I don't know, I just haven't had a lot of motivation to do anything. And also I'm definitely getting allergies, which pisses me off. Yeah, just a little bit of miscellaneous guilt. You know how it is. Just the guilt of being alive. We all get that a little bit, right? Piss this. I had pizza and played video games. That's a good ass day. That's a good day, my guy. Can you be more motivated? So it's really tough because there's no actual cure if you have low motivation. The only thing you have to do if you're really lacking in motivation to do anything is to do it anyways and be unhappy and be mad about it the whole time. And it doesn't actually make you feel better either. Like if I exercise and I'm not feeling motivated, I can't speak for everybody. Because there are some people that are like, yeah, then you exercise and you're like proud of yourself for exercising. But usually I'm still like pissed off and I'll be like, okay, so I did that. But I'm still mad. I still would have rather not have done that, but I did it. So at least I can be mad and then go, okay, I'm mad, but then I did something I said I was gonna do instead of being mad and not having done the thing I was gonna do. But no, it does not make me feel better. Yeah, you have to be miserable and productive. But you have to be both of them. You can't just be miserable. You can also give yourself positive reinforcement. Do you think you can clicker train yourself? I know a lot of people use clicker training in like weird sexual ways. But do you think you could like clicker train yourself, but like in normal, not weirdo ways? Do you think that would work? If I like do a task and then I clicker train myself, would that like psychologically work, or does it not work if I'm the person doing it to myself? Can somebody link some psychological studies? Can we get the psychologists on it? Any psychologists that can answer my deep queries? Which one is it? But let me say hello to everybody because I do appreciate you guys all being here. It means a lot to me. Especially since I'm trying to chug along at my own pace with things, and it makes me feel kind of bad sometimes because I always end up comparing myself to others and being frustrated that I can't I'm like, I want to stream like all the time and like every day and like make a whole bunch of stuff for you guys and like do a bunch of extra stuff too. But in reality, I can do like half of the things that I want to do, and then I get frustrated because I'm like, oh, if I could just lock in and do this, but I don't know. I'm trying to accept that it's okay even if I can't do everything I want to do. There are no other Zuzus. Yeah, but there's lots of other mentally ill girl VTuber e-girl things. You guys are sort of in a good time for if you want to watch girls on the internet be weird little freaks. You have a mountain of options. You have the pick of the litter, bro. Bye, welcome in everybody, welcome in Fuseful, welcome in Benedetto, welcome in Blaze, welcome in Lunklove, welcome in Rosmersham, welcome in Daedric Prince, welcome in Final Bento, welcome in Carbonation, welcome in IPL, welcome in Shadowstroke, welcome in Malam, welcome in Caltamus, and thank you for the 18 months of resub, welcome in Reflex, welcome in Capitana, welcome in 7th God, welcome in Mr. Shit Ass Poop, welcome in Sayoshi, welcome in Blade, welcome in Paragon Bobby, welcome in Ben, welcome in Dilbert Confusion, welcome in Solicus, welcome in Tail, welcome in Yellow Sipper, welcome in, who else is here? Flameth Teeth, welcome in Comic Coup, welcome in Flip Flap, welcome in Fujinon, welcome in Lunklove, welcome in Jacob. Welcome in Leviate. Leviate! Welcome in Sly Desu. Welcome in Sandgoose. Welcome in Dio. Welcome in Fully Flicker. Welcome in Pascal. Welcome in Cecil. Welcome in Mex Euphemism. Welcome in Billy Mayonnaise. Welcome in the Jaeger. Welcome in Sorrowful Cat. Welcome in Shingetsu. Welcome in. Is that everybody? Did I say hello to you? If I didn't say hello to you, can you hit me? If I didn't say hello to you, can you beat me with hammers and rocks? Manta Rock, welcome in. Hi, and Green Blob and Lunar Sylph. Hi. Hello. Hi, can I hit you regardless? I mean, I guess. Okay, I got that out of my system. Hang on, I need to blow my nose. Oh, do you have a different name on every platform? Like, not gonna lie, sometimes... I know that, like, not everybody, especially if you're a viewer, has that concept of, like, oh, I need to be the same name on every platform. So, like, you know, I try to be Zuzu Mizuchi on every platform so that people know that it's me, right? But you guys don't have that same incentive, so some of you guys have really different usernames, or, like, if your usernames are different on all the platforms, and you don't have, like, a similar type of PFP, I usually treat you like you're a different guy. like if on one website you have a dragon PFP, and then on a different website you have a, like, K-On PFP, in my head I'm like, oh yeah, those are, like, two different guys. Those are two different people. Yeah, they're, like, unrelated. Oh, if you have numbers in your username, I, like, don't even register them, which I know sucks because for some people they, like, really want you to pay attention to the numbers in your name, but I just, like, filter those out. I filter out the numbers. I'm a woman. I don't believe in numbers. No, I'm sorry. Say the 420. I don't want to. Sometimes... This is, like, one of my little evil streamer things. I'm an evil woman, you know? But sometimes when somebody comes in with a joke username and I can tell that they really want me to react to their joke username, I just don't react. I just read the username just like it's a username like everyone else's, and then they're like, haha, did you get the joke? It's about armpits. And I'm like, yeah, no, I got it. No, I saw. No, yeah, no, I get it. I just, you know, it's whatever. Everyone has... Everyone has a... Okay, also it's tough because, like, so many people have funny, quirky usernames, too. So I feel like it would be weird to laugh at anybody that had a funny, quirky username. Because, like, what if they're just kind of... What if they're just kind of quirky? Like, what if... Like, if their name is Fartliker 420 Gas, like, maybe that's just who they are. You know, I don't want to go, are you a Fartliker or something? You know, like, what if that makes them feel bad? Or what if they like it? And I don't want either of those. Yeah, what if they're just, like, a quirked up Filipino boy? I don't want to be a hater for no reason. If your name was just Spaghetti, you would just be, like, a normal user on the internet. Look, you cannot pick a username that's so quirky that it's gonna, like, freak out the babes at this point. The only exception would be, like, the people that try to sneakily turn their username into a slur so that the person on the stream says the username, but the username is actually a slur, and then I can report the channel because they said a no word. I remember that was, like, a really big thing when I started streaming. And so I got really into the habit of reading. Sometimes you have to read it in your head before you read it in the real world. You have to read it in your head first. But hi, welcome in Fire Red, welcome in Piss Banshee. Who else is here? I missed a couple of you guys, I'm sorry. Welcome in Tevo Mato, welcome in Gelatinous Snake. Welcome in Drunk Chimera. Welcome in Aggressive Cream Squirt. Please stop slandering me. It's okay. I love you. I just also slander you a little bit. I torture you with love. Yeah, you have to be careful of guys named Nicholas. Sometimes they're hiding a really dark secret, and the dark secret is that they're trying to make you say a word that will get you in a lot of trouble on Twitch or YouTube. But I remember that was really, really common when I first started streaming. Yeah. I will let you imagine the combination of letters needed. Yeah, you stop doing trickery on me. Like, we already know that a lot of streamers are not the smartest people, right? It's not right of you to bully them further just because they're kind of stupid. We already know that they're stupid, okay? Spell this. I-C-U-P. Whoa. She said it. Whoa. Wow, I can't believe she said that. That's crazy. What? Oh, I made you say it. Wow. That's crazy. You can't say that. No, that's messed up. That's impure. No. But hi. Welcome in Smiley Seal, welcome in Brotherly Fisting, welcome in Goku Bunny Club. Is everybody? Welcome in Online Scrub, hi. Yeah, I'm giggling and crinkling my diaper. Sorry guys, but you gotta, I feel like we're like joking too close to the sun with the sometimes I worry if you joke too close to the sun. Remember, do not joke too much about one particular fetish and only that fetish, because then people are gonna go, oh shit, is this a diaper for chat? You know, I've been looking for the diaper for chat, and I'm really glad that we're all in agreement here and that we're all diaper furs here. Yeah. I'm really glad I can be somewhere with my like-minded people. Yeah, finally! Another diaper fur! I was so alone for such a long time. Hi, welcome in Yellow Bus, hi. Yeah, guys, we're all wearing diapers under our Lolita dresses, right? I mean, that's why I decided to come here. Is I thought this was like a diaper-friendly place. I guess if it's not, I guess I'll waddle like a baby over to the next stream. Do you get it? Waddle? People, I'm waddling to the next stream because my diaper's really big and full. Sorry, that crinkles away. I guess my kind isn't wanted here. Sorry, sometimes I laugh at myself. I think I laugh at myself too much. It's so difficult to be a comedic genius and be so deeply understood. I'm gonna crinkle around really sadly style. Thank you for the headbutts. Thank you. Today's color is light blue. I'm actually wearing a different color panties today. I think I accidentally bought too many lavender. And sometimes even when I put on a lavender and then the next day I put on another pair of lavender, I'm like, these are like different. These are different, right? I need to mix up the colors, I think. Oh, that's so scary. That's so scary. I don't even want to think of that world. But hi, welcome in, Nintendoler. Hi. Well, technically, light blue is a baby boy color. Technically blue is for boys, and pink is for girls. But I'm pretty sure historically, at one point, pink was for little boys. But also, I think at one point historically, like, we didn't really dress babies based off of, like, little girl or little boy, because, like, what does it fucking matter? It's a baby. Remember, babies are grubs. So, I don't know. Sometimes I see baby clothes that are aggressively, like, I'll see these shirts for, like, a baby boy, and it'll be, like, stud muffin in training, and I'm like, are you, like, insecure of your baby sexuality or something? Are you worried that people are gonna come up to your baby and, like, call your baby gay if you don't wear if you don't make your baby wear appropriate clothing? Like, it's a fucking baby, bro. Yeah, this baby's gonna have a huge penis, just like his father does. Like, okay, I don't really need to know all that, but that's great. Thank you. Aw, thanks. Yeah, I think they used to dress boys as girls in the 19th century. But also, like, it kind of makes sense, because if you're changing diapers, dresses are kind of easier to take on and off. But welcome in Chibi Kiddo. Welcome in Etri and Odyssey. That's a video game. Welcome in King Orzik. Dressing my baby in real cowboy jeans. Oh, with full starch. You know, honestly, I think it's really funny when people buy, like, actual babies, like babies, shoes. Like, that one has to be a psyop. If your baby is pre-walking, it does not need shoes. That baby cannot walk. What's a baby just out of the package gonna do with a pair of shoes? Half of the time they don't even want to wear those. It'll be like putting a collar on your cat. It's called fashion. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I wouldn't understand that. Yeah, this baby picks up all the foids at daycare. True. Oh, ew. Can I tell you guys something gross? And you won't judge me? Is this a judgment-free zone? Hi, welcome in, Hoppy Hollow. Hi. You guys won't ever judge me, right? Everyone else will judge me, but you guys won't, right? Say it. Okay, well, I'm gonna say it anyways. Hi, Snowfall. So, when I drink soda, I believe that there are two genres of soda, basically. And I drink a lot of soda. There is light soda and there's dark soda. And it is my belief that if you're drinking a light soda, it is interchangeable with other light sodas. And if you're drinking a dark soda, it is interchangeable with other dark sodas. So right now, the soda I'm drinking is a layered combination. It is a layered combination of Dr. Pepper coconut, regular diet Dr. Pepper, and Diet Coke. And it's both kind of yummy, but also kind of gross. But it's also kind of yummy, but then, like, every couple of sips it becomes kind of gross. But, like, they also kind of go together, because I feel like dark sodas use a similar type of syrup, and then so the taste is sort of similar. Yes, I am racially profiling my soda, but it's because if you put a light soda and a dark soda together, they're kind of yucky. Like, it doesn't taste good if you put a Sprite with a Coke. But you can mix a Dr. Pepper with a Coke and it's fine. I just think the coconut in this concoction is like a little bit much. It's a little bit much. As far as would I categorize orange soda as a light soda or a dark soda, I would say it's a light soda. It's a light soda because most light sodas are generally more fruit flavored as the primary flavor that you're experiencing. So I feel like it would go better with like a Sprite than it would with, say, like a Dr. Pepper. Your problem with the coconut is a light soda flavor. Maybe that's the issue. I can see what you mean. I think coconut might work better for like a cream soda. Why did you feel compelled to do this? Well, because if I... Can I tell you the real reason? The real reason is if I'm drinking brown. Like, what's a little bit extra brown on top of the already existing brown? They're all... They're all brown. So I don't know, like, they kind of look the same. Yeah, a little brown never hurt nobody. Drink one and then drink the other. Don't mix them. But if I have like a quarter of a cup left, but I want a new soda now, why don't I just mix them together? And then it's like kind of like you get more of the soda you were already drinking. You know what I mean? I know, I'm right. I'm always right. Even when people seethe, I'm right. When you said they're interchangeable, I didn't think you were mixing the darks with the lights. I thought you meant they all have the same effect. The flavors are different. Yeah, but the dark sodas usually have some kind of caramel flavor, and then those kind of are similar, right? No, yucky you! Yucky you! I am judging you. But you said! But you promised! You pinky promised! You said that this was a judgment-free zone! And that you wouldn't judge me no matter what! Is root beer light or dark? It's dark, obviously, because it's literally dark. Thanks for the thoughts. Yeah, orange soda and Sprite would totally go fine together, because Sprite is lime flavored and lemon flavored, and lemon and oranges are yummy together. Golden cream, hi. Hi. But yeah, orange soda and Sprite I think would be totally fine together, especially if you put some vodka in it, and then all of a sudden, oh, okay, that's the other thing too, is I feel like people are way more forgiving of cocktail concoctions if you start putting like alcohol in it, and then people are like, oh, I didn't think of that before, and then I'm like, okay, so suddenly now that we have a little splash of vodka, the orange and the Sprite is totally a good concoction. Oh, I see how it is. Oh, how very interesting. You know, sometimes I'm kind of like if Northern Lion was a mentally regressed adult baby woman instead of being a successful normie man. Yeah, that's all I have. Good categorization is which liquors work with which sodas. True. It's kind of like what drinks go alongside what meats sort of discussion. On a flavor of this is light or dark, tropical Coke with lime Coke kind of slaps. What the hell is a tropical Coke? What makes a Coke tropical? I don't know the tropical flavor. Is it like fruit punch Coke? What's giving it this tropical vibe? Hello, Southeast. Welcome. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Subway Sunday. They pick it from the palm tree. That's crazy. I remember I went on vacation once, in the Caribbean, and then I took a coconut seed back with me. And I was so excited. And I was also really worried that like the US immigration was going to stop me for taking a couple coconut seeds. But I was like, oh, I have some coconut seeds. And then I tried to plant them in my backyard to see if coconuts would grow, and they didn't grow, and I was very deeply offended. And this is how I learned about the different plants grow in different climates. And if you put it somewhere where it doesn't get enough of the right climate, it's not gonna grow. Yeah, there are different grow zones. I know, and it pisses me off. It's pretty dangerous to move seeds across climates. Why? but I wanted a coconut tree because I like coconuts. For a really long time, I wanted to, oh my god. I wanted, for the longest time in my life, I wanted to cut open a coconut and then drink the juice that's inside, right? Like the delicious coconut milk. I've always wanted to do that, but apparently that's a really bad idea. It's a really, really bad idea. And do you know why? Do you know why it's a bad idea? Because a good amount of coconuts have worms in them. And if you just cut a hole in the coconut and you stick a straw in it, there's gonna be worms in there. And you're gonna drink the worms. I don't wanna drink worms. That sounds bad, actually. Just drink some worms. No, I don't want them. Goddamn worms taking away my coconuts. I'm always saying it. What if it was a worm? I don't like those. They should all just be dragons. What if worms taste like gummy worms? I don't think they do. I kind of imagine that worms just taste like flesh. That they're like really, really fleshy. In World War II, they occasionally used coconuts as IV bags since they're sterile on the inside. Why were they using coconuts? Did they just like run out of bags and they were using coconuts? Why were they using coconuts? Like just for fun? Like just to see if we could. I was just kind of curious if we could use a coconut instead of a blood bag. I've always been curious about this. War sucks. True. Guys, really unpopular opinion. I hope you sit down for this one. War sucks. It's really sad. Yeah, you can... Yeah, I know. Feel free to clap. Or be really, really angry. No, please. Please. I didn't mean to. Please, you have to stop me. Please. Yeah, can I please get a peace prize? Can someone give me Nobel Peace Prize? Peace. I'm gonna get the coconut ivy option with tiki torches. Oh yeah, like what if I could get like a tropical surgery? Oh, tropical surgery vibes. No, not the Nobel Pea Prize. I want the Nobel Peas Prize, where they give you peas. Rivers, hi, welcome, and hi. Are any of you guys British? Can I be honest? I don't know if we're free from the Brits right now, but I'm like really scared of mushy peas. Just like kind of conceptually. Like I like peas when they're in fried rice and stuff. I think they do a good job. But mushy peas, they just look like vomit to me. It looks like you're eating vomit. Like your cat vomited up its cat food and you were like, hang on man, I'm not done with this yet. And like peas aren't bad per se, but like the texture of it would drive me crazy. It would drive me insane and crazy sane. Oh. She hates mushy peas too. I'm glad. I'm glad that we can be in agreement for this. Like, what were we doing with this one? Autistic. Yeah, and so okay. Wow, you really showed me. You really told me. Wasabi is kind of like mushy peas. Yeah, but wasabi is not... You're not meant to just eat a plate of wasabi. Or at least I hope that you're not doing that. Like, with mushy peas, they think that you're just gonna eat a plate of mushy peas in front of you. They think you're just gonna. Super monkey ball ass food. True. Everyone give this guy a true. I love the Giga Preserved salty canned peas. I don't like a lot of canned food because, I don't know, my nose picks up too much of whatever that, like, preservative smell thing is. I don't like it. And if I don't like something, it should not exist. Actually, I think it's interesting. You know, I do a lot of noticing. I'm a bit of a noticer, you could say. And one of the big things I notice about humans is that a lot of them unironically have an opinion that can be boiled down to, like, if I don't like this particular thing, well, I don't think it should exist, or we should at least make it illegal, or we should at least make it that if you like this thing, I think that they should kill you. Yeah. I think wasabi peas are okay. I like them as a snack, but I can't eat too many of them. I don't know, I really like spicy food, but I feel like wasabi's got a different flavor profile to it that's different than spicy. Soul Bad Guy, hi, welcome. It's different for everyone. So everyone basically has a landmine you can trigger in a conversation. I know, it sucks! Cause as a streamer, I definitely run into that sometimes with people where you like accidentally run into somebody's like pet subject where they're like, yeah, actually this is my most important subject. This is a foundational opinion that I have. This is a load-bearing opinion that I have, that you don't like Sonic the Hedgehog, and I'm gonna make it your problem. I'm gonna come into your stream for the next 2 weeks, and every single stream, the first comment I'm going to say is going to be some sort of like sassy comment about how you don't like Sonic the Hedgehog and how I do, and how this makes me a better person than you because I like something and you don't like it, but the only reason you could possibly not like it is that you just don't get it. Sylvester, welcome in. Hi. Yeah, if you don't like Warhammer, I'm literally going to do illegal things to you that I cannot say live on twitch.tv, youtube.com. But I think everyone has that, where they have like a load-bearing opinion. And you never know what it is. You don't know what it is until you say it, and then you're like, uh-oh. Oh, thank you. I got this done last month, and I've been having a lot of fun because I'm so cute now, and I can actually move around and make different facial expressions and stuff. Before, it was very like paper doll, which is cute in its own way, but definitely a different vibe. They're light blue today. They're light blue. I love a baby blue. But I was noticing this. Because, you know, I'm a bit of a noticer. I noticed that the normies have a really hard time swallowing, which makes sense because they're normies, right? They have a really hard time swallowing the fact that there are people out there existing and doing things that they don't like. And I noticed that normies will specifically use like weird or weirdo as this catch-all term for people and things that they don't like. But like, when they call something weird, they're not really calling it something weird. Because like, it's one thing for you to be like, oh, this is weird, I don't like it. Then I'm kind of like, okay, well, whatever. we all have things we don't like. But they're like, this is weird. They'll go onto a post, right? They'll go onto somebody's post or somebody's TikTok, somebody's video, anything, and they'll stand up, like that one meme of the guy standing up in court, and they'll be like, does anyone else think this is kind of weird? Anyone else getting a kind of weird vibe? I just thought other people should know about this. They started soy pointing. And basically what they're trying to tell you by saying, does anyone else think this is weird, is that they're not actually going, oh, this is weird and I don't like it. They're trying to go like, oh, this is weird. Is this like illegal or something? Is this like breaking some kind of rules on YouTube? I mean, this is kind of weird. Like, I would never do this, so like, this is kind of weird. Yeah, it's a vibes-based justice system. They're like, ooh, wait, that's kind of weird though, guys. Yeah, me at the drug deal where I'm like, is anyone else like getting a kind of weird vibe at this drug deal? Like, I'm just starting to get kind of a weird vibe. Like, I'm getting kind of uncomfortable. What was a study about normies recognizing somebody was autistic in like under a second, but not consciously? Oh, there are a couple studies about that. And also, I think unironically, and you know, I'm not a psychiatrist, I'm not a doctor, I am an insane dragon girl person on the internet. I think probably one of the fastest ways you could determine if you are autistic without getting a test is if in your early interactions with other people, if you were bullied before you did anything wrong. So I would say if you as a child went up to other children friendly and other children shunned you or otherwise didn't want to play with you, they were probably subconsciously picking up on some weird aspects about you that they didn't like. And children are much worse at hiding those sorts of things than adults are. So they're usually not very subtle about it. So if that was ever you, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. At least you can play here in this playground with me. Except it's not really a playground. This is my bedroom. And I'm gonna jump on my bed and you're gonna have to sit there and watch. Hi, Richard Simpleton. Hi. Hi. It does lead to a path of solitude. I usually end up like... Well, I don't know if you guys are also like this. Sorry, this is getting a little therapy session. But I don't know if you guys are also like this. But because I learned very early on that when I interacted with people, when I interacted with people, that I made them uncomfortable, my reaction to that was like, oh, if I'm in situations, especially social situations or parties, or I try to talk to people, it makes the other people feel uncomfortable, so it would be better if I just don't do those things, right? But then the more you withdraw from socializing, the weird you get, and then you kind of end up in like a weirdo spiral where like before you were a little bit weird, but now you're like super mega weird. and like everyone thinks you're weird, bro, everyone thinks you're weird now. But many such cases, am I right? It's true, this is man-child daycare, but also it's woman-child daycare, and I'm the woman child, and I want uppies, so... where's my uppies? I said, where is my uppies? I did have other weirdos, but here's the thing, too, about categorizing various different groups as weird when they don't fit social norms. Don't bog me, I just want uppies. Is that, like, different people are weird for different reasons. So one guy might have been weird because he liked Bionicles, but that doesn't mean he has anything in common with me. You know what I mean? Just because we're both weird and we're both social outcasts, it doesn't mean that we actually have, like, some strands tying us together that gives us common interests. It just means that we both got shunned. Ask nicely for uppies. Can I pretty please have uppies? But, like, not too high, because I get kind of freaked out by being put up in the air too high. What's weird about Bionicles? I mean, you can be weird about anything. It doesn't really matter what the object is. Like, there are people that are autistically interested in cereals and the history of cereals and knowing all the different cereals. Like, it kind of chooses you, bro. Oh my god, the fire alarms! Oh my, I love the... I feel like that's to be the worst. If you're a parent and your sweet little autistic munchkin stumbles across their special interest, right? And their special interest happens to be fire alarms. Oh, that's gonna be a rough time for you. 'Cause they're just gonna want to listen to those fire alarms all day, every day, all the time. And they love the sounds. They're not bothered by the sound at all. And of course, when you try to communicate that to your sweet child about, hey, you can't be playing fire alarms all the time. Mommy and daddy need to go to bed. Hi, thank you for your follow. Thank you. Your name is really long. But they'll be like, Mommy and Daddy need to go to bed. So I need you to stop playing with your fire alarms past 10 p.m. But they don't like that. They don't like that because they want to play with their fire alarms all the time. What if I want to wake up at 2 a.m. and I want to start playing with my fire alarms? Is that okay? I want to do that, please. And so you try to be patient, and you try to explain that if you have your fire alarms playing all the time, it's gonna upset people. But they don't like that because they like their fire alarms. So then you go to the next level and you take away their fire alarms. But they don't like that. They really don't like that. They're gonna start kicking and screaming because you took away their fire alarms, and the fire alarms, that's the one thing they do throughout the day. And now you're an evil villain. Yeah, they're gonna become the fire alarm. So basically, I feel like this is an unwinnable situation. I don't know what you would do. I don't know what I would do. like if we're gonna be like, okay, so what would you do? But like, actually, what would you do in this situation? You have a child and they have a special interest, and their special interest is fire alarms. And you can't realistically murder them, right? Because then you're gonna go to jail. So how do you cope with this as your everyday life? Is I have the fire alarm child that all they want to do is listen to fire alarms. What do you do? I just let them do their thing. But you hear fire alarms all the time. All the time. Guys, this is kind of weird. This is kind of weird that we like fire alarms so much. Reprogramming is the only option. Yeah. Maybe therapy. Talk to a therapist. Did you encounter such kids? No, but I did work with autistic and disabled adults. And so I encountered some people like that had very specific interests. Or they only wanted to do one thing for the entire day. Even if it was at the detriment of themselves and their health, they would only want to do like let's say they really like jumping on the trampoline. And it doesn't matter if they're literally jumping on the trampoline until they are physically exhausted, all they want to do is jump on the trampoline. It did not matter if the guy jumping on the trampoline was like vomiting from the amount that he was jumping on the trampoline. He wanted to jump on the trampoline. And then when you take away the trampoline, instead of a child having a really upset meltdown, you have like a 35-year-old 250-pound man having a meltdown because he can't have trampoline time, and he's mad at you, and you are the villain of the entire world, and you've ruined his entire life because you took away the trampoline. That was a really fun job. That was a good time. I don't go outside anymore. Don't take a man's trampoline time. But he's vomiting on himself. I'm a ninja. I know, I'm so skilled. I'm so uniquely skilled to interact with you guys. Just kidding. I'm a mess. I'm probably more of a mess than you are, so it's fine. Vomiting is half the fun. True. Did he at least learn to do sick tricks? No. He would literally... I love watching Zuzu until I vomit and I faint. Okay, I do feel like that though. I feel like the "what doesn't kill you makes you stronger" quote is such a lie. Like, whoever made that up, did they even believe it? Cause like, what kills you does not make you stronger, bro. If you survive a close encounter, you're gonna be like, holy shit, I cannot go on an airplane again. I'm not gonna survive a nearly fatal airplane crash and then go, I'm stronger now. That was horrible and I feel really traumatized, but you know what? I'm stronger. I came out of that a stronger person. No, you're just like, oh fuck. Life is so fragile. If I was sitting one row ahead, I would have got my head cut off. I don't think that really makes you stronger. Yeah, I'm gonna break my leg so I run faster, because what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right guys? Yeah, maybe the guy that made up the phrase is like super resilient, and he survived a plane crash, and then he went to lift like 700 pounds. Actually, what's like... I don't know, I know some of you guys do like weightlifting and you like going to the gym and stuff. What's like a good amount of weight? Like if you like hear a gym bro go like, yeah, I can bench press like this many pounds. 10 pounds. Whoa, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. For what exercise? Well, I don't know. I feel like the guys that start getting into like bench pressing and stuff, they like really want to throw out these really impressive numbers, but I don't actually know when it starts to get impressive. One's own body weight. Okay, so for me that would be like 400 pounds. Yeah. So I guess once I can start bench pressing 400 pounds, I'll finally be somebody. I'll finally be somebody like really, really impressive. Yeah. I guess I gotta get on that. However much my groceries weigh when I refuse to make 2 trips. Okay, the thing I do with that is I like to cut off circulation in my ring fingers and my pinkies. And this is really important to carrying in all the grocery bags at one time. Is you really have to pick a finger that you're gonna cut off all the circulation to, so that you can carry 10 bags at once. If the weight was all in my thighs, I would look like the craziest OC. Like, have you seen those people's OCs where it's like completely completely normal top half, thin, lean-looking woman, and then the bottom half is like, whoa. Like, not just like, oh, she kind of bottom heavy, like, whoa. Like, this is from a completely different person. This is from a person that weighs 100 pounds more than the person on top does. You see it a lot on like Roblox avatars too. I love it. I think it's so funny. Because it'll be like lean, like skinny queen torso, and then all of a sudden they get to the ass and it's like 3 times as thick. Yeah, they look like Squidward when he ate all of the Krabby Patties. But that's just like how some people draw their OCs. I would cosplay Chun-Li, but I have a really big bias. I really like Chi-Pao. I think they're so cute. They hit the perfect line of like cute and sexy for me, where it's like, you know, a lot of them are like pretty modest up top, but then you get to the hips and it's like, bada boomba! Her ass out, her pussy out. She's flaunting it, bro. She can't wear panties with an outfit like that. What does it mean to be built like Mewtwo? Do I have to only have like 3 fingers or something? Because I'm really sorry, I have 5 fingers. I have all of my fingers, actually. Look at his figure. But Mewtwo's not cute. Like, I have a big butt, but I wouldn't be like, yeah, bro, I look like Mewtwo, bro. Mewtwo's not... Mewtwo's not sexy! Are there people... Do you guys call it Mewtwo figure because you want to fuck Mewtwo? Like, I guess if we interpret... if we interpret, like, pear-shaped bodies as looking like Mewtwo, I guess, bro, but, like, I don't want you to think I look like fucking Mewtwo! I mean, I guess I have a big fat tail, too. Guys, I don't want you to think I look like Mewtwo! I wanna look like a cute girl! Mewtwo figure is kinda sexy. You cannot be thinking of Mewtwo as sexy, bro! We have to move past this. No. Can we get a full comparison? Oh my god. Okay, fine. But it's gonna make me feel weird. Okay, how small do I have to make myself, by the way? Can you see me? Okay, let's put me here, right? Okay, so I'm here. Makes myself a little bit bigger, maybe. Hang on. Okay, so I'll put myself here, and then we'll put Mewtwo on the other side. Oh, she's so small. She's so little. Who's the itty bitty Zuzu? Who's the itty bitty Zuzu? Okay, and then we save a picture of Mewtwo. Mewtwo.png. And then we put it in here. And then we put we put Mewtwo here. Do you feel like this is the same? Fuck. I feel like it's kind of the same. Why did they make this comparison for cute girls? I don't want to look like Mewtwo. This is messed up. He even has the tail. He even has the head lumps. Oh no. Oh. Who came up with this? Who came up with pear-shaped girls look like Mewtwo? Oh my god. This shit pissed me off. I get it now. No, we're getting rid of Mewtwo. Mewtwo is going away. This is so fucked up. This is fucked up. This is messed up. This shit's messed up, bro. Why did they come up with that? Why couldn't they find a different way to describe when girls are like super cute and I really like how their body looks? Why do we have to settle on Mewtwo? Oh, this girl's so sexy. You know what she really reminds me of? Not like a Lopunny or like a Gardevoir or like a fuckable Pokemon that people reasonable would want to have sex with, but fucking Mewtwo! There's a Reddit for Mewtwo builds. Of course there is! Mewtwo is fuckable. What do you mean? What do you mean Mewtwo is fuckable? I'm putting on the Dungeon Man song now. You're gonna have to listen to the Dungeon Man song now because I'm angry about Mewtwo. Okay, hang on. This is the best song in Earthbound. Don't let them lie to you. Don't let them deceive you. This is the best song that Earthbound has to offer. It really makes you think. It really gives you a little bit of perspective. I like when it really sounds like nails on the chalkboard. Yeah, I really like that part. The fuck is this? This is Earthbound. One of the greatest JRPGs of all time. You should show a little bit respect, you know? This is a Shigesato Itoi original. If you don't like this, if you don't like this song, you don't like RPGs. Yeah. In order to really be an RPG appreciator, you need to appreciate this song in particular. I'm so glad I can help you. I can help you fall asleep and lull you to sleep. Speaking of, okay, good night, Cosmo. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you. Yeah, if you can't handle me at Dungeon Man music, you don't get my Pollyanna, bro. Yeah, if you don't like RPGs, you don't like Zuzu. True, Zoo. True. Okay, let's. I don't actually want it that high. Okay. How are our stats looking? Oh, by the way, by the by, if you missed Earthbound last time around, or you're just not really paying much attention, the Earthbound, we got our last party member, and then we did one dungeon with him, and he has to go away for some special training, so now it's back to just Zuzu, Slag, and Chud. It's just back to these three. Yeah, someone stole our poo. He'll come back soon. We just have to get through this. And where we are right now, you might be a little bit confused. You might be like, wow, why is the music here so terrible and it's really, really ugly? We're actually inside of a man right now. A dungeon man, specifically. He's a man that has a dungeon, and we're in his innards, exploring his insides. Yeah, we're inside him. It's what he wanted us to do. He likes this. I don't know why he specifically asked children to do that. That's kind of weird to me, but you know, that's an interesting choice. It's a dungeon owner's obligation to hire a doctor and a nurse. Brick Road. By the way, his name is really Brick Road, but he's Dungeon Man now. If you check into this bench, it's just like checking into a hotel. Oh, okay, let's stay at our hotel then. Good night, bench. May you relax and recover your health and spirits. Oh, I love relaxing. I want to do the hotel music though. I want it to go bow 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 bow. Excuse you. I woke up and all these presents showed up. This is messed up. Sorry, this game was in the 90s. We didn't have the anti-homeless spikes then. It was a better time. What is this thing on the right supposed to be? This is not a very nice way to be woken up in the morning. I say, I do declare. Don't act like you don't know. But it can't be that. There ain't no way that that's that. It's a children's game. This is a children's game for children. It's the worthless protoplasm. Oh, just kidding. That's me. I'm a worthless protoplasm. Gosh, I just can't do anything right. God, I'm so fucking worthless. Oh, I look just like this. Wow. No, don't do that. No, no, don't, no. You will go to hospital. I had your Steam avatar for a long time. Did people think you were a cool guy? Did everyone go, damn, this guy's a cool guy? You know why? Because he has a worthless protoplasm profile picture. This guy's so cool. No, I don't want it. No. Yeah, that's fine. No, that's okay. Oh, I remember Negative Man. I want us to get to Mother 3. I hope you guys will like it. I think some of you guys have played it, but not everybody's played it. I think you're awesome too. Keep this board in mind. What about it? What are we keeping in mind about it? Even though you can't get up there now, you might be able to later. Brick Road. Thank you, Brick Road. That's really deep. Your first goal is to reach the 4 ropes. Brick Road. Just think about the board. Is this like a meditation technique? Place an item at the dead end. You are free to take it whenever you want. I don't know if I want to do that. There's a Molokhia soup. Oh, what do I have anything I can get rid of? 1 rope per party member. Yeah, so there can be fun for the whole family. We should probably take one of these sudden gut spills. We have 2 of them. We don't need 2 of them. It doesn't work not in battle, but we'll just wait for the next battle then. 1 rope for you and your 3 closest friends. You have a long way to go. Getting some rest and relaxation may save you. But I already just rested and relaxated. I don't need to do it again. There is a useful item at the dead end after you make quite a long walk. Oh, I think over there are the ropes. We need to get to the ropes. Fuck, I need some ropes. I need to give you some rope, bro. Hello. While you explore the dungeon, why don't you make a pit stop? Thanks, Brick Road. I wonder why I'm in this restroom right here. Just who am I? What is life all about? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I make you nervous? I'm not dangerous. Don't worry. I'm scared. Why is there somebody that won't leave the bathroom? That's scary. I'm scared now. I'm uncomfortable. Oh, I can't be used. It's kind of cheeks. Actually, it's like knowingly, it's like ironically bad. You just like don't get it, okay? You don't understand, okay? Broken tube. Can I get rid of this? Can we get rid of this, please? Oh, but I don't want it. What about a roast promoter? Can I get rid of a roast promoter, bro? Okay, thank you. Are you talking shit about Dungeon Man right now, bro? That's not cool. Oh, cup of life noodles. I do like that. I do like life noodles because it means that when somebody dies, I can just give them some ramen and they come back to life. And that's pretty good. What's this one say? Once a dungeon is built, monsters always start moving in. Does it depend on the dungeon what kind of monsters move in? Like, do they pick the vibes, or like how does it work? Items that are easy to get are usually disappointing. Well, what is this one? I want to know, what is it? Okay, I'm gonna drop this. Well, what item is this? $5! Oh, Brick Road got me. That is disappointing. Man, you got me, Brick Road. Yeah, that sucked. That was only $5. It's only $5! The clip is so old now, it's not even only $5. Now it's like $6.99 or however much it costs to get a subscription. Hi, why not Zell? We're playing more Earthbound. I'm trying to get us through Earthbound so we can play Fire Emblem soon. Don't worry, I'm free from Irium. Don't worry, yeah, if you see anything, I'm not involved. I got my IP now. Yeah, maybe I should apply. Maybe I should apply. No, I just don't stream on there anymore. It was like killing my phone. Which kind of makes sense because every time I would stream on there, my phone would get like really, really hot. But now my phone gets really hot at basic tasks now. I don't know. I think it's probably the same as ever. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily a bad deal if you don't mind streaming to a lot of children, and doing all of the hourly requirements to get your model, but understandably that's a lot of commitment for a lot of people. Hot phone, is it single? I would hope most people's phones are single. I would hope that your phone is not in a relationship, and hopefully not in a relationship with you. Yeah, hot phones in your area. It's okay, because now you were there in the ad like a random clip. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? They put me in the advertisement. What was I even saying? That's crazy. They put me in the ad. I don't even know what I was saying, bro. That's crazy. My phone is a cheating whore. Oh my god, that's so scary. Who is it cheating on you with, King? Yeah, I must just be so freaking marketable. Everyone wants a piece of this. Don't be such a slacker. If you work hard, you'll get good stuff. Well, maybe I like slacking. I couldn't agree more with the opinion on the left billboard. Yeah, I know, Brick Road. You like talking to yourself. I would like to be a marketable plushie. I'll see if anybody wants to work with my dumbass sometime this year to make it happen. Because I've seen a couple people make it happen. Let's drop the snake. We don't actually need the snake. It's just a freaking snake. I don't really need snakes. Oh, a super plush bear! Yes. Oh, it even has a little bow on it. There's a little bow on my plushie. I don't like that the bears go away when all of the enemies attack them too much. That makes me kind of sad. And that makes me feel kind of sad. I don't want them to hurt my little plush. Stop! Oh my god, god, you're hurting my bear! I hate you, Coffee Cup. We all hate you, Coffee Cup. Nobody likes you, Coffee Cup, okay? Look what you did, Coffee Cup. Look what you fucking did, man. Okay, time to heal everybody. Okay, alright. Thanks for gifting us some to Why Not Zell. Thank you. Yeah, more like Coffee Cup. True. True. Yeah, can we please gift to Germa and then me and Germa can be besties? Just kidding. Please don't do that. There's a lot of people out there that I really respect that I don't like I don't want them to notice me. Like, I don't know how to say this without it sounding weird. I have a couple people that I really, really like that, and like I really look up to, that like follow me back on Twitter, and like part of it makes me like, oh, that makes me like bite my nails because I'm like, no, you have to see me be really annoying on Twitter. No. And then sometimes you like my posts and it's embarrassing because I think you're really cool and I'm like not really cool. You should be shielded from my really not coolness, you know? The streamer girl who very clearly has never streamed is an actor. I love when ads try to be very like, hello, I am modern culture. Hello, young people, it's me. I'm the corporate world. I'm appealing to your modern culture. Streamers, am I right, guys? You love them. Bitty, I welcome in. Hi, don't worry about being late. Brick Road. Yeah, and also, like, some people really do just prefer streaming on their phones. Personally, like, I feel like it's way comfier to stream on the computer because you can do way more things, but, you know. Yeah, is this relatable? Will you please buy my product now? Buy my product, please. Please. The difference between cool and cringe is convenience. I think it's a lot more, I don't know, nuanced than that. Cause cringe is, you call things cringe a lot just like when they're not clicking with you. Like the things that I would call cringe would probably be different than the things that you would call cringe, right? Like for me, every time I see Fortnite try to make a new character from like popular IP and go like, wow, guys, look, I put Family Guy in Fortnite. You like Family Guy? Look, he's in Fortnite right now. And I'm like, oh, that's nice, Fortnite. Thank you. Thanks, Mom. Yeah, that's great. Wow, Peter Griffin Fortnite! Peter Griffin Fortnite! That's crazy! I can be Naruto in Fortnite? That's crazy. The grass is always greener on the other rope. I wonder why that is. He wants me to rope myself. Well, the thing is too, like, I can find something cringe and then I can also just be like, eh. like, I understand that Fortnite is definitely for the children, and so I kind of just stay the fuck out of it. The grass is always greener on the other rope. Oh. Oh, which rope is the right rope? Yeah, Omni-Man hit the fucking Gwiddy! He hit the Gwiddy! No, he put the sign here, no. You have a strong looking body. Ew, don't say this about me. Don't say that about Ness, he's like 12. Well, wouldn't you like to be a dungeon worker? Ew, Brick Road, you're weird. Brick Road, you're a funny guy. Brick Road, you're freaking out the babes right now. It looks like YouTube. No, it doesn't. Only Mewtwo looks like Mewtwo. Yeah, you're scaring the hoes. Scaring the huzz. Why don't you tell us that? Should I be disgusted in you more? Would you like me more if I was more grossed out and repulsed by you? I assumed that you would, like, leave. Like, I assumed if I came on the stream and then you guys were all like, hello, and then I was like, you're fucking nasty. I hate you. Why are you even here? I feel like that'd be a really good way so that everybody leaves and goes away. Hang on, sorry, this is the second floor of my body. I don't like how you said that. It's very Jesus Christ reminiscent. What is a dungeon? That is my eternal question. Oh, he's feeling really philosophical about the dungeons. Oh, hi guys. No, don't spit on us. Oh. These are looking very alien-like. What do you mean, fake dragon girl? Speak for yourself, but I'm real. I'm real. I'm not like those other girls. I wouldn't lie to you. Of course I have giant horns and an even bigger dragon tail. Oh, when are you gonna fix your broken bazooka? No, don't be PSI freezing us. No, don't do that to my bear. Don't do that to him. I look like these mooks. Which one? Do you have 3 eyes also? Because they have 3 eyes. That's really cool if you do. I think that's really epic, actually. I think it's really cool when a guy has 3 eyes instead of just 2. I just saw the 3rd one. Yeah, it takes a while to open your 3rd eye. Stop trying to hurt my bear! Definitely fixes the broken items if they're in his inventory. Yeah, but I can't put him in his inventory because I don't have any space for him. You're standing right around my belly button. Ew. Ew. Brick Road. Ew. Brick Road. Nobody wants to know that, bro. Ew. Nasty. I don't want to hear about your belly button. Ew, bro. This music is one of my greatest accomplishments. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, this is a really good one. Did you make this yourself? Wow, that's really talented. He's so talented. He's Brick Road. There's an item at the dead end. But I've been known to be wrong occasionally. Sorry. Oh, he doesn't even know his own dungeon. To be fair, not everybody can make something like this. It smells like flowers here. If you can't smell it, your nose must be stuffy. Kinda smells like shit, actually. Did you poo-poo yourself? It kinda smells yucky. It don't smell so good. Yeah, a lot of video games accidentally will start making, like, fart and poop music. Feels bad. I don't want to get rid of any of these. Broken cannon, broken bazooka. Pencil eraser. Mummy wrap. Well, and I can't get rid of the broken tube, so... the enemy will take some damage and stop moving. Gone after 1 use. So you just sort of loot. This is a very difficult game when it comes to inventory management, because most RPGs let you have a separate place for your your equipable items and then your like inventory items, but this game says fuck you and they're all combined into one spot. Dungeon exploration is tough, but it's also fun. Is that true? Is this true? Brick Road, is this true? Brick Road, I don't know if I believe you, Brick Road. Oh, we could gang up on him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill the mook. Do you say mook or mook? How do you say this word? Everyone start kicking him when he's down. Is it a slur? I don't know what slurs are even anymore. I don't even know what's a slur and what's not a slur. I feel like every week I'm told a new word is a slur, and I'm like, oh really? Huh? Am I the last to know of this one? Oh, okay. For an incompetent person, we have so many words for when somebody is incompetent. There are lots of monsters up there, but don't stress out. Oh, okay. I can't get any of these presents. There's lots of words that are one letter away from a bad word. It doesn't mean that they're actually bad words. They're just a letter away. This is the 3rd floor of my body. Thanks, Brick Road. That's great. That's great to know, Brick Road. Mad Duck. They can be a nice pet if they stay far away. What if they're really, really close to you? Are they still a good pet? Oh wow, you have a lot of... Wow, there's a lot of guys here. Gruff Goat. They are a really gruff kind of goat. Okay. Okay, alright. What the fuck, you got the Belchies here? Yeah, Game Freak is also a slur, just so you guys know. Slimy little pile. He has a bad habit of burping. Okay. Oh, is this a bench for me? Why you take a nice little rest here? Oh, I think I will. Are you a slimy little pile? Ew! Ew! No, don't do that. Ew, they're all green and gooey. That's nasty. Ew, you guys are icky and yucky. Everyone's always saying this guy is so icky and also yucky. Good job, you finally made it. There's a board upstairs that says that. Oh. But what about here? No, yucky, you! Good job, you finally made it. Thanks, Brick Road. Oh, look, there he is! That face is mine. Feel free to talk to it. Brick Road, you are such a specimen. Welcome! Long time no see. Mr. Chud, we met in Winters a long time ago. I'm Brick Road. I know. I know you're Brick Road. Dr. Andonuts finally made me Dungeon Man. Why it look like a butt? Sometimes a dude looks like a butt, man. It just is what it is. No, it's a human. He's not a beaver. He just looks like that. If you want, I'll come with you guys for a while. The return hole is over there. Jump in that hole and then walk out. Is this the return hole or is this the return hole? Is this the return hole? Jump in with all your courage. What's this hole over here? You do not call it the return hole, bro. Goodbye, exits. Someday you should enter with courage. I don't like how that sounds. I don't want to go in the goodbye exit. That sounds scary. I'm scared of the goodbye exit. Do they kill you? I don't want to go in goodbye exit. What the hell? Oh, okay. I guess we just go back out the front. we got Dungeon Man! It's me and Dungeon Man. Come here. There's like 1 billion the experience points if we can kill this thing. Yes. Yes. Yes, I'm 57. I'm finally level 57. 57. Oh, and he's got the special Dungeon Man song for when we're hanging out with Dungeon Man. Oh yeah, this game really loves Beatles references. I get the impression that the people making this game really liked the Beatles. I did my taxes and it made me feel so sad. Doing your taxes as a VTuber person or any sort of quotation mark freelancer, it often feels really, really sad. I don't recommend it. They really don't like it if you find out a way to make money without having a direct boss. That makes them really, really mad at you. No, don't hurt my bear. Of course you have a psychic shield. This guy sucks. I hate you. No, you don't have anything you can steal. Stop trying to steal from me. This way nobody likes you guys. You guys are always trying to freaking steal and nobody likes it. No, not the psychic shield. No. No, He's gonna kill my plush bear. Aw. Thanks, Dungeon Man. That's why you need to buy 3 gas stations to launder your money through, like, Amaranth. Did she really do that? Also, did it work? Like, did that work for her, or no? How curious. I mean, like, if it works, it works. I can't really hate the player, you know what I mean? I'm guessing it didn't work, though, if you're able to talk about it. No, my super plush bear! I hate you. I hate all of these aliens. This is why we have to kill the aliens. Okay, come on, Dungeon Man. Kill him, Dungeon Man. No, stop! Chud has like 3 HP right now. You don't need to do that. Oh, Chuddy. You have no HP ever. You're like allergic to having HP. Stop. Stop it. You stop doing that right now, mister. You stop now. Going from Chud to Chutney. What does this mean? What did he mean by this? True. I'm just gonna hit him with a true, but hi guys. We're slogging through some more Earthbound today. We're getting kind of close to the end, so I'm hoping we can get some good progress in. My Chud pyramid. I hate my Chud pyramid. You should just stay home every day and never ever go to work. You don't want to make your cat sad, do you? Oh no! You guys are always ruining my life with your fucking psychic shields. Just gonna make your kitty really, really sad if you have to go back to work tomorrow. If I could, I just bring her with me everywhere, but how would she poop? How's she poop? You can't do that. She's gotta go poo-poo somewhere. She can figure it out. Okay, well, if she figures it out, she's gonna poop in your t-shirt, bro. It's gonna come out whether or not you want it to. Sargi. Sargi. Man, I know. I know. What? We don't have the upper hand enough to kill this guy in one turn? Even with Dungeon Man? Really? But we have I have Dungeon Man. You know what? Can we just replace Pooh with Dungeon Man? I like Dungeon Man more than I like Pooh. Are you guys on board with this? I think we should just replace him. Who even cares about Pooh? What's even good about him? He's got like a dumb little ponytail. I don't even like you, Pooh. Don't come back. We have Dungeon Man now. No, everyone's always going after Chud every single time. Well, I keep saying this. I'm pretty sure Ness is like at least a little bit Japanese. Why do you want to play Zuzu with Dungeon Man? Is Zuzu really so bad you would replace her with a Dungeon Man? Really? I see how you really think. I see how you really are. Hey, Dungeon Man Gaming here. Wow, you're so cool, Dungeon Man. Oh, stop killing my kids. Ah! Jesus Christ. These bitches is always dying. Okay, good night, Zell. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Even with Dungeon Man, these bitches is always dying. You can't help yourself, can you? You're addicted to dying. This is an addiction for you. Just taking mortal damage all of the time. Nobody likes it, by the way. Everyone gets really frustrated when you keep taking mortal damage for no reason. Wasting all my time and resources. Come here, Butterfly. Butterfly, let's not be silly right now. Butterfly, you just ruined my whole life, Butterfly. These are my really high-class face-tanking strats. Oh my god. Oh wow, Slag, that was really epic of you. That was so epic. Yeah, I noticed, Slag, that you got hurt and then you collapsed. Yeah, that's really cool. Very cool, bro. Can we poison these? Oh my god, no. Where's Dungeon Man? Dungeon Man, save me, Dungeon Man! Dungeon Man, you suck, Dungeon Man. Dungeon Man, we all hate you. Oh, that means I have to do the Dungeon Man dungeon again. Oh, just kidding, we're good. Well, how do I... Dungeon Man's really letting me down. Dungeon Man's kind of pissing me off, guys. Dungeon Man's supposed to hard carry me, and he's not really doing anything. Dungeon Man's kind of not helping me at all, actually. Yeah. You're kind of bumming me out. Alright, nobody can use anything because she's dead. Dungeon Man sucks, actually. Let's kill Dungeon Man. I have a good idea for how to do that. I don't think now's a very good time for a photo. I don't really my friends are kind of dead right now, so I don't really know if this is like a fuzzy Pickles moment. Like, read the room, you know, like fuzzy Pickles! I'm a photographic genius. Get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera, ready? Say fuzzy Pickles, fuzzy Pickles! It'll always bring back the fondest of memories. True! Yeah, these are some really good memories, bro. Okay, bye, Dungeon Man. Oh no, I'm getting caught in the palm trees. I can't move. Well, if I can't move, it's okay. Zuzu makes me sad, but I must say goodbye here at my eternal resting place. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, okay. Wait, can I get into you? Hey, mister. Hey, mister, can I get into you? Can I not get into you? I believe it's impossible for me to move to this from the spot. Don't worry about me. Please continue on. I need some healing. If I could perhaps... You not need to use the dungeon key. Oh, right, the carrot keys for... Where is the dungeon key? Actually, where do we have the dungeon key? Carrot key. Bazooka. Key to the tower? Oh, fuck, but I can't. Oh. Okay, we have to throw something away. We have to throw something away in order to be able to... And I can't get rid of the broken tube. I want to get rid of this broken tube so bad right now. It won't let me get rid of the broken tube. Okay, so... We can give somebody some life noodles. Maybe. Yeah, I guess the mummy wrap isn't especially important right now. Truly, the main enemy of this game is just... It's inventory management. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thankies. Can I enter now? What? What do you mean nothing happened? You're right fucking there, bro. What do you mean nothing happened? What? Where's the spot that I need to go? Let me in. I know I can get inside you. Why are you acting like I can't get inside you? Hi, people. Hi. Need to tough it out and find the submarine requirement. But we're gonna die. But we will die. What about from the back? Oh, you are in a mean, bratty mood, aren't you? Bratty video game needs correction. Okay, well, we're gonna die. Well, we're gonna die now, so okay. At least Ness is level 58. Dungeon Man, you really let me down, man. You were supposed to be my ace in the hole, man. And you weren't my ace in the anything. A scary place called Deep Darkness is on the other side of this river. The monsters are very strong and you can lose your health just by wandering in the swamp. Do you want to cross the river? Even though you know it's a stupid idea, it has to be better than where we are now. The swamp is bottomless. Even if you're swimming, you'll be dragged in. It is a different story if you have a submarine. Can I go get the submarine now? Yeah, this looks like a really good place for a little boy that doesn't have any friends. Hey, can I get back into you? A submarine? I believe that I have one in my old vehicle collection. Dungeon man, take us by the hand. Lead us through the land that's full of sand. Unfortunately, Dungeon man led me down. My whole party's dead. Everyone's dead. Okay, hi guys. Please nobody come and kill me. I need to fix everyone. And now, Dungeon Man set this up so that I would give him money. I always knew not to trust that Dungeon Man. He's here to steal my money. You've taken so much of my money, Dungeon Man. I hate you, Dungeon Man. Nobody likes you, Dungeon Man. He has an internal economy. I just got here. Okay, so I hope everyone's I hope everyone's ready to die again since they get an opening attack. I hope everyone's ready for Slag to immediately fucking die, because that's all. Oh right, I don't have any pee-pee. Alright. Alright, I don't have any pee-pee, so I can't fix this situation. Oh, that's great. Who set this up? Dungeon Man did. He did. He did this. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. He did it. Kill them, Slag. Make them die. Make them all disappear before you disappear. It is PSI Jorkin. That's my favorite thing in the whole world. Isn't that everybody's favorite thing? I mean, everybody loves that shit. People can't get enough of it. Thank you. I will relax my health and spirits. Oh, yes! Yes, Spectrum Beam. Spectrum Beam. I do have Escargot Express. Maybe, should I give more stuff to them? I don't really like using them that much. Personally. Whoa, 10,000 whole dollars! Thanks, Dad. Yeah, and can you save for me? Can you save? Thank you. Thanks. Maybe Escargot Express? Hang on. First of all, let's do a little swap-a-roo for Chud. He should equip this Spectrum Beam, I believe. Thanks. Hyper Beam? Oh. Yeah, this is better. 128 attack. Now that's a big boy. Now that's a big boy. By the way, do you guys have anywhere where I can sell my goods? No. No. Okay. That's fine. No, like, that's okay, I guess. I was just kind of hoping that, like, I could sell some stuff somewhere, but like, it's okay. It's cool. I don't really care. Yeah, I love that Chud dies in 1.5 hits. I guess it's better than being Slag, because she literally doesn't even have 200 HP yet, but like, you know, it's cool. I'm like not fussed about it. I'm like not really worried about it or anything. Yeah, that's so Chud. Spectrum beams give the enemies advanced autism. Will that slow them down? Won't that make some of the enemies better? That sounds like it could potentially be problematic. I don't actually want the enemies to be better. Uh-oh. Girl, you're gonna die if you don't lock in soon. Yay! Slag is finally 50! Yay! Yay! But she's still weak as shit. If you're halfway to max level and you still can't do anything. Hits you, hits you, hits you, useless woman. Kinda giving Point Dexter, true. Bro's kinda on to something. Can you kill them before they start, like, putting up their shields and stuff? Stop! Oh, stop! You're gonna get banned for that chat, maybe. Twitch doesn't really like when you talk about when you talk about the body parts of, you know, it makes him a little bit mad. Someone might come across your comment and go, wow, that's really inappropriate to say on the internet. We've had people get banned for, I don't even think as bad of things. I have one of my old vehicle collection. Oh, shucks, thanks. It's Widowy 1984. Widowy. Widowy. Hang on, I want to do just a tiny bit more grinding. Oh, heavy bazooka! Yes. Yes. Fucking finally, Chud. Finally, you're locking in for me. How tall do you think Slag is? Well, it's a Japanese person's interpretation of how tall a 12-year-old is. And I noticed that they make 12-year-olds, like, really, really short in their media. So she's probably, like, 4'7" or something. Items for Chud. Really dishes out a lot of damage to the enemy during a battle. 8 what? Yeah, I know that you don't equip it. I know it's like using a bottle rocket. It may affect others besides a target creature. Can be used many times. Good. That's good. That's pretty good. Hang on, I'm gonna talk to my daddy. I feel like when you play a game that you've played before, but it's been a long time since you played it, it gives you like a very lopsided experience where sometimes you're like super aware, and then sometimes you are Mr. Unawares and you don't know anything that's going on, or it's like different than the last time you remember playing it. Like, I remember last time I played this, I thought the pyramid dungeon was like a lot harder, but this time it wasn't so bad. It was just kind of long. But that's kind of how replaying a game goes, at least for me. I feel like I remember the wrong stuff. and I remember like the wrong takeaways sometimes, and sometimes I'll be like, whoa, that was like such a difficult boss, and it was like not even a boss. It was like maybe a mini boss. Stop firing the beams. Nobody wants your beams. Offense up, defense down. Like, I've had times where I've replayed a game and then been like, whoa, this is like the final boss. It's like maybe the third boss in the game. Yeah, that's always fun. I'll be like, wow, That guy was really tough. I saw him like, what, maybe like 20 or 30 hours into the game, but the game was taking that long because, when you're a kid, you just like walk around in circles until you get tired. Until you're like, I don't wanna play this anymore. I'm done. I walked around in circles for long enough. I'm feeling kinda done, personally. I'm a little done walking around in circles. Basically the game's beat. Similar experience with the first boss of Final Fantasy IV. It happens to all of us. Should I just be doing bazooka every attack, you think? How many times can we bazooka, though? How long until it go bye-bye? Bye-bye! 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 Just kidding, I'm not saying goodbye to you. You don't ever get to leave. You never ever get to leave. Can we summon some more enemies? Lulu! Hello, Lulu and Raiders. Hi. If this is your first time meeting me, my name is Zuzu. I'm a dragon girl, and I know maybe potentially possibly we can be friends. But if you already met me before, hi, welcome back. Hi. I hope you guys had a good stream over with Lulu. We're playing some more Earthbound today. I love Earthbound. I love Earthbound time. I love walking around in circles. Oh, Lulu, haven't you been playing through like Banjo Kazooie for the first time? How are you liking it? Because personally, I really don't like Banjo Kazooie. I don't like it. He pisses me off. I don't think he jumps very good. But I hope you guys had a fun stream over there. Thank you for bringing in your community. I really appreciate it. Hi. Welcome in Captain Sharky. Welcome in Sir Jenkins. Welcome in to Scar. Welcome in Daxtiv. Welcome in Kudo Kumo. I know. Many hate this opinion of mine. I have a lot of opinions and a lot of them are bad and a lot of them make the boys really angry. Okay, me personally, people always like to go, what opinion? I don't really like Banjo Kazooie. A lot of people will go like, oh, Banjo Kazooie. Yeah, basically they did what Mario 64 did and they did it better. But I just fundamentally disagree because the movement in Mario 64 is like so much better than it is in Banjo. I like that Grunty is hot. Based? I'm thinking based. Like, I think Banjo's very technically impressive. And I think the sound design and the set design is very, very good. But, like, actually controlling Banjo and Kazooie... Ooh. Banjo has more cooler bosses. I guess then it kind of comes down to, like, what do you value more in your platformer? Because me, personally, I would like to move good. Like, I really like Spyro's. Spyro's movement's really, really good. I just don't think the movement in Banjo's very good. Personally, I mean, you can disagree. You can be like, no, you're bad. And that's fine. That's cool. You're entitled to that. But goddamn, does it suck to move in Banjo than it does in, like, Mario 64. No! Banjo moves like you're controlling a boat. Hell no! Bro can't move. The swimming is so bad. Oh! Lulu, do you know about... There's a couple cheats you can put into the game. Do you know about the cheats? There's a cheat you can put into Banjo Kazooie that makes it so that you have unlimited oxygen. I would really recommend looking that up because there's a couple jiggy pieces that are like underwater. And it makes it way easier if you just put in the cheat code. I'm sorry. It makes it so much better, especially if it's like your first time playing and you're like just getting used to the controls, in my opinion. Bye, thank you for the follow, Sugar. Thank you. Pathetic. It's her first time playing a game like that. It's her first time. I don't think I think we should make the experience, like, pleasurable for her instead of, like, pulling teeth. I know a lot of people have a, like, trial by fire mentality to that sort of thing. But I have this really unpopular opinion. I have an unpopular opinion. This one might shock and even disgust you a little bit. But I think when you play games, you should have fun. I know. You could throw tomatoes at me for this. I know. It's terrible. Terrible opinion of mine. I know. I think maybe when you play games, you should try to play them in a way that makes it fun for you. I know. Having fun is so weak. Only weak people want to seek out fun and enjoyment. I know. I'm so stupid. Hits myself on the head repeatedly. I know. Super Mario 64 was so fun. I want us to find more games like that. Maybe we could play Mario Party sometime. I think that's always fun with people. Plus, like, Mario Party is just about whether the gods in the sky love you that day. Whether the goddess of victory wants to give you a star so that you can beat your other friends. Luther rage quitted Sunset Riders after the first level. You know, sometimes you start a game and you can tell very, very quickly that it's not gonna be your game. Like, sometimes I start a game and I can identify this is probably a really good video game. It's probably really good. But it's not very good for me. If I continue to play this, I am going to start having suicidal ideation. And I think it's important to know when you're hitting that, like, oh, this is like a difficult mountain that I can climb, and then feel like and feel like I overcame something, versus like, oh my god, this game is gonna like make me start ripping out chunks of my hair. I think it's important to know when you've passed the threshold. Cause I don't know. I've definitely had friends. I don't want to get too specific because I don't want everybody to feel bad. But like, I've definitely had friends, and I think we've all seen someone like this. They insist on playing. No, I didn't use Escargot Express. I don't give a fuck about them. I just won't have items. It's fine. They insist on playing this game that they hate, and it makes them mad. And then every time they play it, they're angry and they're mad and they're having a bad time. And I will see a friend in a situation like this where they keep playing this game that I know every time they play it, they get so upset, but they keep playing it as if something is going to change. It can be Fortnite, it can be fighting games, it can be Elden Ring, it can be whatever the fuck. There's a lot of people that have that game where it's like, playing that game for them is like borderline self-harm. And they can't stop. They can't stop it. They have to keep submerging themselves in the darkness that is this one video game. I know, I'm never wrong. I never try to say things that are wrong. If I'm ever wrong, it's entirely on accident. But also, I'm never wrong. You know, I don't lie. I don't believe in lying. Lying is for the weak. I always tell you at least what I believe to be the truth. It's just sometimes what you believe to be the truth is running off of like limited information, you know? So sometimes I'll be like, I think this is true. And then I find out something and I'm like, no, Actually, that's not true. Actually, we could get a little bit closer to the truth. I love changing my mind, actually. I don't know if everybody's like this. I feel like a lot of people are probably more stubborn. But like, I love taking in new information and then being like, wow, I hadn't considered this before. It's like so fun to go, oh man, I've never considered that before. But I know for a lot of people that would be just like admitting weakness, and that would be like weak pussy shit. But I think it's actually really fun to be like, I have this opinion, and then you gain more information and you're like, actually, my opinion's a little bit different now. Yeah, I'm just brain maxing. Not everybody's capable of it. Yeah, actually it's cool and epic to change your opinion. Stop being smart, you're a girl. Stupid, 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 stupid. That's right. Boys rule and girls drool. That's true. Oh, I forgot to take that one into account. That boys rule and girls drool 100% of the time. Amen. Amen, brother. Some people who for some reason think saying I don't know is impossible. I'm guessing it's probably some like, yeah, girls go to Venus to be genius. True. But I can't say my opinion without getting banned. Well, what's your opinion? Bro, what's your opinion that if you say it, you get like instantly banned wherever you go? Bro. Bro, like no offense, but like what are you cooking up there that makes everybody ban you as soon as you say it? Bro just has like an atomic bomb packed into his left-hand pocket at all times, just like in case of emergency. That's so scary. It's okay. I think a lot of us have like, you know, I think a lot of people have like a couple things or two. You just can't say it in polite company. If you say this, everyone's gonna be like, bro, what the? Can't say that. I think it's very human to have a couple of maybe even downright evil opinions. You just have to know. You have to know when you're allowed to say it. And sometimes that answer is never. Like sometimes I'm really deep in thought and then I'll be like, I think I figured it all out. I think I've pieced together all the puzzle pieces of civilization and I've figured it all out. But you can't say it, you know? You just can't. You gotta keep it locked up. The people aren't ready for it. Maybe they're not ready for you yet, King. Okay, good night, Pale. Thank you for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. I don't like when I form an opinion and it's evil. Same, but sometimes the world makes you form an evil opinion. But it is a bummer. Stop! Stop shooting beams at me. I don't deserve it. I've been a very good girl and I do not deserve to have beams shot my direction. I'm fine being evil if I'm correct. I kind of feel that because I love to be right. I love to be correct. You know, everyone loves to be in the right. But sometimes being in the right and sometimes being correct is kind of like, it's like not the truth that people want to hear. It's like when you tell somebody that working out really will actually make them feel better and it will actually improve your mood and improve your health, but like working out still sucks. and it still doesn't feel good to work out. But sometimes on much bigger scales than that. But like even swallowing that, I hate working out. I know that you're allegedly supposed to gain some form of endorphins from it. I don't believe that. I've never experienced that. I think anytime I've worked out. But sometimes you have to do things that don't feel very good because they're good for you. Sometimes you have to do the unfun thing. It's just, yeah, it is a skill issue. But like, if you don't get the endorphins from it, it doesn't mean you can't go, oh, I guess I just won't work out because it doesn't really make me happy. I don't really get runner's high. I've never gotten runner's high. Maybe you should just consider yourself lucky. Instead of going, everyone else who doesn't experience what I do, they have a skill issue. You should instead like reframe it and be like, wow, I'm so lucky compared to these people that don't get to experience this. It only sucks at first. I mean, I've done a lot of working out and never been like, yeah, this fucking rules. I love working out. But you know, like, I'll do it for health because it's important. But I do think it's, like, I don't think you should necessarily tell everybody that, like, oh, eventually, don't worry, bro. Eventually, bro, you're gonna love it. You're gonna maybe love what it does for you, but you're probably not gonna like the act itself. True, then you can't have the gloating gamer attitude, and having the gloating gamer attitude feels so much better than like maybe necessarily trying to be helpful. Going raw and slamming weights does feel good. Yeah, I think for a very specific type of person it does. But I think a lot of stuff like that ends up being like, wow, when I do X, I feel so good. And then, not saying any of you guys do this, but I think it can be really easy to be like, well, my personal experience, yeah, not everybody is the same. So sometimes you can't go, oh, I like broccoli, and so that means everybody likes broccoli because I like broccoli, because it's just not how, it's not how human experience works. Not everyone's gonna like broccoli, and not everyone's gonna like weightlifting. It's unfortunate. If we could all like broccoli and weightlifting, the world would be so skinny. I like jerking up, so everyone should like jerking up. True. You are onto something there. This guy might be cooking. I don't know. I like food too. Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty normal to like food. But there's also guys out there that hate like every food. Maybe we should send a couple things. Fine, I'll send a couple things to Escargot Express. Ugh. Can you pick up some stuff for me? Can you pick up? Yeah, can you take this stuff away, please? I don't want it anymore. Who likes honeydew melons? Me. Plus, there's like a lot of honeydew melon stuff in Japan, and it tastes really, really good. You're right. If anyone has a different opinion than you, they're gay and they're lying! They're all liars. You're right. You're right. Everyone's the same as you. They're all lying to you. Every single one of them. They're all lying. They're all trying to trick you. Don't believe them. They are the deceivers. Thank you for the 18 months resub, XNPC, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's fine. I'll pay your fucking fee. Can you take the broken tube? Yes. Can you take the platinum band? Yes. Can you take the coin of slumber. Oh yeah, fly honey's probably not relevant anymore, huh? We don't need any big stinkies. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, bye. Thanks, Escargot Express. Okay, hang on. Let's enter him. Re-enters my man. Gets back inside my big, huge dungeon, man. Okay. We should probably save. I'm sorry. I love saving so much. Hi, Raziel. Welcome. You seem cool. Ah, thank you. I'm actually really uncool, so I hope you can adjust your expectations once you realize I'm not actually cool at all. True, I would not. I don't believe in that. If that's what gets your gears going, that's great for you, sweetie. But that just sounds so scary. And it also sounds like you're sending in somebody that's unequipped for the job. That's kinda... I don't know. I guess, like, there are girls that like that kind of thing. But I feel like trying to send in somebody uninitiated that's never done it before, like, there's no way that you guys are gonna have a good time from that. There's no way that's gonna, like, end up good, right? Like, maybe there's, like, the 1 in 1,000 chance it ends up being, like, really good. What if you were shrunk down to the microscopic level to explore the human body? Maybe on a bus of some sort. That episode of Magic School Bus scared me so bad. I don't know, like, anytime... Also, similarly, Osmosis Jones really made me scared. Anytime, like, the basis of something is, like, we're going to go and explore the inside of a body, I'm always like, ew, yucky. Yucky, I don't like. Yucky, ew. And similarly, the Pinocchio level in Kingdom Hearts makes me scared because I don't like the idea of being, like, swallowed. I guess I'm, like, the opposite of Vore. I don't want it. Please don't eat me. I don't want to be gurgled in your belly. Yeah, I'm Vore. Listen, I don't know, like, a lot of... I mean, it's kind of just anything if you come across fetish art that's, like, not for you. But every time I see Vore art, I'm like, oh my god, this is scary. Like, I'm scared. Like, look, they're like thrashing about in their big belly. Like, it reminds me of a snake or something. Well, muck is different because that's like a creature absorbing you. That's kind of like a different sort of thing. It is people getting consumed. Yeah, and that's scary. I hate everything you say. Thank you. I'm glad that my words can give you big feelings. And sometimes the big feeling is happiness. And sometimes the big feeling is anger. But all of these feelings are important. Because to feel is to be alive. Yeah, there are definitely some fetishes where I'm like, okay. Like, I'm not even sure necessarily what there is to get out of this. I saw this OC the other day, and I think they were some type of, like, furry OC, but they were also, how do I describe this? It was like the OC was, like, see-through, and they were also inflated, but they were see-through and made out of this, like, plastic material. Like, they were one of those, like, inflatable couches that got blown up. and like trying to unpack all the different parts of this OC that I saw, I was just like, so what is this, like, what is this doing for you? Like, clearly you're making this because you really like it, right? But like, what are you? You're clearly getting some kind of gratification out of it. I just don't know. I don't know where we even start with this. There's so many levels to things that I don't experience that you're experiencing that I'm just like, I don't even know where we start at the beginning. Okay, let's give this to is everyone maxed out on health? Ooh, sudden guts pill. I have so many sudden guts pills. Yeah, I don't kink shame. I just want to know why sometimes. I'm just a little bit of a curious kitten, and I kind of want to know. But I also know that, like, even if I were to find out, it doesn't mean that I would understand. I would just be like, oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that you could like that. I didn't know that was, like, possible. Okay, hi, Brick Road. There's an old submarine at the back of the dungeon. It can be used to cross the river. There's a goodbye exit. The goodbye exit. It will take you to the submarine. Don't make a mistake on which exit you take. You need to take the goodbye exit. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Dungeon Man. Great dungeon, by the way. Sometimes curiosity does kill the cat. Sometimes you really peek into the abyss and, like, you should not have. I've definitely stumbled across some stuff where I'm like, man, this is not meant for my eyes. I am not the target audience for what this is. But I'm here. I'm here. Ooh, a talisman ribbon. What do I do with this? What's good about this one? Let's all be racist to the grade names. True. True. Miscellaneous equipment that can only be used by slag. When equipped, luck is increased. Is this any good? Do I like this? Do we like this? Is this... Does it do a whole lot? It gives slag a lot of stats. Oh, okay. I mean, I like that. Flame pendants. Other. Oh, more defense. Very good. Okay. Alright. That is pretty epic. Now she's all bulky. She a bulky girl. Hello, any presents? Want to come and fight me? Anyone want to fight me? Oh, that's what I thought. That's what I... 17 experience. What the hell? Oh, mama. Well, it's hard to do since I'm like 450 pounds. Wow, that's really tough. Oh, okay, I can call my dad again. I set up a telephone line in the dungeon. I wonder if that's controversial. Yeah, it's pretty controversial, actually. People don't like that. Yeah, you should all lift up Zuzu's tail for your reps. If you really want to get strong, you should lift a Zuzu. So, I know that you guys were mentioning the Beatles earlier. Do you want to guess what color the submarine is gonna be? Do you want to have a guess? Red. That's a really good guess. Blue. That's an even better guess. Yeah. Those are some really good colors. I like blue too. Old vehicle collection. This is my secret hobby. This is such an old man hobby. Okay, so we have a yellow taxi. Taxi with no engine. Beautiful, even though the thing doesn't run. Ooh, and a bicycle? Rusty bicycle. Rust is the perfect brake. True. This is a gift from Dr. Andonuts. Be careful how you use it. Yeah, it looks pretty dangerous. Broken down old submarine. The yellow color is purely coincidental. Oh, okay. Chud, can you fix this? I like that Chud exists just to fix random objects that we come across. And that's like his one aspect to the party that he contributes to. Guys, it's yellow submarine time. Yeah, we all have our skills, and sometimes your one skill is being the repairman and like nothing else. Yeah, that's it. That's all you do. That's all you're going to do. Monkeys! Monkeys. Wow, this is a very telephone-shaped bird. How coincidental that this bird looks an awful lot like a telephone. Ring, ring. Daddy? Daddy, I'm calling to you from a bird, Daddy. The music is so scary here. A 2 call. Hello, monkey. The monkeys run the inn in the forest. You can stay here for free. Oh, yes. I love staying at the Monkey's Inn. Didn't you think it was comfortable? Take care and goodbye. Oh, but I want to see the Monkey's Inn. I want to see the inn for the monkeys. By the way, if you're in the water, you get ouchies. And so, you don't really want to be in the water for too long. Because then you start to get boo-boos. Okay, so how much health we lose? Only like 4. Yeah, water is bad and it gives you ouchies. Eat this cookie. Eat a cookie about it. How's Chud stuff looking? Okay, let's swap this. Last time I came through here, I figured I could teleport through the deep water to move super fast. Oh, did that work? Is this like smart person tech? Is this like genius behavior, you would say? Okay, hang on. I want to talk to you. And also I want to sell Slag's red ribbon. She doesn't really need this right now. We'll replace it with something else, probably. $89, fine. Just gotta hit an obstacle to make sure the teleport doesn't succeed. Okay, well that might be hard if you don't have things like mapped out in your brain. Okay, and then I want Mama Yo-Yo, Super Bomb. Yeah, another multi-bottle rocket, please. Pretty, please. No, that's good. Oh, I don't have an ATM. That's okay. Okay, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. Okay, everything is fine. Alright, we have to... Oh, yeah. We have to use the Hawkeye every once in a while. Otherwise, you can't see what's going on, because this is deep, deep darkness. And in the deep, deep darkness, it's very deep, deep dark. A banana. Oh, thanks. Thanks, babe. I love banana. You recover about 25 HP. Wow. Wow. That's great. 25? That's crazy. Hi. Be quiet. I look very important, but I'm not really. I'm a cash dispenser man. If you want to withdraw cash, I'll charge you a handling fee. Oh, okay. Yeah, can I have like, I don't know, like 200? Oh, that's so much! I will subtract this amount from your account. Ugh, whatever. Her red color is hard to miss, true. What about the monkey friends? I do like them. They are my friends. I do like how the monkeys look in Earthbound. I think they're really cute. You have 1.5 million. Yes, and just like every rich person, I'm trying to sit on my wealth for forever. I don't want to waste it, you know? Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Now this is an epic song for epic gamers. Okay, can you bazooka everything, please? Bow, bow. Oh, too bad I have a Franklin badge. Okay, well, don't do that to her. She can't take any damage. If she ever gets hurt, I get really mad. You are not allowed to ever put a hand on. No. Oh! Hang on. Before you attack me, I need to heal my little baby girl. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Now you can come and attack me. That's fine. I just needed her to be healed. This crocodile is really hard. Thank you for letting me know. I'm glad we're not dealing with a soft crocodile. That wouldn't be as good. Let's freeze him. What's freezing do to you? Bow, bow, bow. Oh, he didn't like being frozen, I think. No, don't swing your tail all hard at me, mister. It's what? It's hard. He's a hard crocodile. Limp flaccid ass croc. Yeah, it just doesn't sound as good, does it? Just doesn't really have the same vibes to it, I would say. A micro croc, embarrassing. Oh, I feel bad for you. You have a micro croc? Oh. Oh, that's rough. I'm sorry. It's Dragon. It's me. It's Dragon. Oh, hi, crocodile. Crocodila. Crocodila. Okay, guys, let's bring it back. Round 2. Okay, and then Slag. You do... well, the faster it dies, the better it goes for all of us. So it's probably best if we just hit everything as hard as possible so that it goes away. Right? That's just what smart people would do. Harder complete teleport than fail one. True. But also, what if I want to walk through deep darkness as slowly as possible? Have you ever considered this? Beef jerky. A recipe for making jerky. Obtain some type of meat, slice it into pieces. What? When you may recover about 150 HP. The meta now is Alpha Strike. Kill everything quick or be killed quick. That's kind of what I figure, because everything hits really hard, so... You gotta use the big guns, you gotta use the bazookas. Hello, birdie. Whoa, is this a Fuzzy Pickles moment? What manga are you reading? What you reading, boy? No, I don't believe in using turbo mode. I don't know, maybe... I know I'm like a big cheater pants in a lot of ways, where I'll be like, oh, I recommend cheating and doing this. But I don't really like using turbo mode on games, because a lot of why I like RPGs is I like the soundtrack and the vibes And I feel like if I start just using turbo mode and fast forwarding all the battles and fast forwarding all the areas, I feel like I'm losing some like important part of the essence of what makes those games like nice and enjoyable. Yeah, I feel like it kills the experience for me, but I know that not everybody's the same as far as that kind of thing goes. Like I do think you should just play games the way that feels best for you, but I could never I could never make a game go turbo mode. I don't have it in me. I don't know. And also it just makes all the soundtracks sound so bad and like garbled and not pretty anymore. Fuzzy Pickles! Okay, good night, Benedetto. Thank you for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it, thank you. They don't understand the beauty of retro, true. I feel bad sometimes because like, do you ever see someone that's like Gen Alpha interact with like an old video game and they'll be like, why is it like this? I don't like this. They should make it be normal. Go weak. Village Tendas comes nobody. Bar, it's because Queek. Thank you. That's very insightful. Very cool. Oh, IQ capsule. Yes. Yes, give this. Give this to Chud. Chud needs so much IQ. Chud, I need your IQ to be so big. Yeah, where's the banners? Where do I put the banners, guys? I don't understand. Village Tenga, you'll see. You'll all see. They'll all see. They'll all pay. Hi, Zappiel. Hey, oh, hey, Zappiel. What's going on, Zappiel? Yeah, we got Tummy Village in the game. It really is copying Undertale. It's crazy. No, stop hitting Slag. That's like the one person you shouldn't be hitting because she can't take she can't take any fucking damage. Oh baby. Oh baby, PP went up by 2. I love when my PP goes up by 2. Thank you. Thank you for petting the streamer. Remember to pet your local streamer. And I'm your local streamer, by the way. Ow, owie, owie, owie. Good news, guys. There's a helicopter. We're saved. Can I pet your tail? Yeah, but I will whack you a little bit. Oh, thanks for petting the streamer. It's completely broken. I thought I could fix it, but on re-examination, I noticed that there's no engine. Yeah, I mean, if there's no engine, there's not a lot you can do about that. No engine means no go. Couple life noodles, yes, 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 yes. Don't worry, guys, we're just gonna go for a quick swim in the deep darkness. Just a little quick. It's almost over. Yeah, if you grab my tail, I'm gonna whap you like an iguana. True. True. Okay, I actually have too much stuff right now. I have too many things right now. What are you even offering me? Ew, big plants. Life noodles. I don't really need the caramel right now. Or I keep getting sudden guts pills and I don't need them. I never ever use them. I don't really need them. I should have sold the hyper beam. Hi Octolirius, welcome in. I'm doing a little bit more Earthbound slog. But we are getting pretty close to the end of the game. I swear. I swear the end is in sight. You'll all see and then you'll feel bad for ever doubting me. Can use the sudden guts against the next boss. True. true. That is true. But it's in this. I just know it's hyper beam. Sometimes a guy needs a little bit of a hyper beam. You know, it can be important to have on hand. They're all connected, but they're also like kind of standalone stories. Like you could play, for example, Mother 3 without having played Mother or Earthbound, and like you can definitely play Earthbound without having played the first Mother game. But if you play all of them, there's like interconnected bits and stuff, which I think is fun. There's grass over here. I wish to go to the grass. Oh, to reach the grass. Oh, to experience hard land. Owie. Ow, owie. Owie. Oh, hi guys. Bugs. Just me and my bros. Slugging it up. Isn't like Cover Earthbound basically the first game, but 16-bit and polished? Yeah, and that's a big part of why I don't necessarily recommend you play Mother if you play Earthbound. Like, if you really feel like you need more, you can try it, but Earthbound is basically like the chiseled and more perfected version of Mother in a lot of ways. Autism, hi, welcome in, hi. Wait. I hope you're having a good one. We're slogging through Earthbound again. I love slogging. The color of the bugs are very like peeps. It's very peeps. I wish I liked peeps because I think they're so cute. But I don't. Every time I try to eat a peep, I'm like, oh, this is actually disgusting. Actually, this is a disgusting sweet treat. It's actually not good at all. Actually, I'm disgusted. They got that color coordination about them though. They're never enough to play both. Yeah, but I would say it depends. And also, Mother 1 is a Nintendo game versus Super Nintendo. So you also have the dealing with an older console, and that one has random encounters versus the on-map encounters, and I really prefer this style of enemy encounters. And I feel like the encounter rate in Mother is like really high. like super high, but it could just me be like not being in a good mood when I played it or something. Dr. Pepper peeps, that sounds gross. I don't know. I like Dr. Pepper, but that sounds kind of yucky. That sounds kind of. I don't know. Maybe not everything has to be Dr. Pepper themed, and I'm saying this as somebody that really likes Dr. Pepper. Like maybe we could have some stuff not be Dr. Pepper themed. I don't know. Unpopular opinion. Is it like having to take a step and immediately having to fight? Yes, it's very much like that. Dr. Pepper sausages. Okay, hear me out though. So, I've done this before and I feel like it tastes really good, but I also kind of feel like it's sort of white trash. So you can judge me for this, possibly. But cooking hot dogs in Johann Wolfgang von Goethe. Thank you for the follow. Wow, I'm so honored. Thank you. I appreciate it. But if you cook your hot dogs or your sausages in Coca-Cola, it tastes really good. And similarly, if you cook hot dogs in like a little bit of beer, like to simmer on the pan, it tastes kind of good and it makes it like crisp up on the outside. So I feel like cooking a hot dog or sausage and Dr. Pepper might be good, but I don't know if like the flavored as Dr. Pepper sausage is good. I don't know if I'd buy that. Wait, oh fuck, I fucked up. I used healing instead of life up. I prefer to. What do you mean you prefer to microwave your hot dogs? But then they're mushy. What? Why do you want them to be mushy? What is this? What? It's faster. Yeah, but it's mushy. One of these you could make it not mushy, and the other it's mushy. I don't understand. Why do you want it to be mushy? Just cook it for like 5 minutes longer and then it won't be mushy. I like mushy. Okay, well you have autism, so this is special circumstances. What are your thoughts on boiling hot dogs? I don't do it unless there's like no other options available. Just cause like all the other ways to cook hot dogs makes them like crispy on the outside and juicy on the inside. Baked is better than boiled. I think almost anything is better than boiled. Boiled is like almost always the worst possible way you could prepare your meats. The flavor leaches out and it sucks. I think so too. I don't know. I feel like if you char them, it gives them that kind of like... Okay, I don't know if this is gross. But one of the reasons I really like hot dogs, and I like went through a period when I was really obsessed with hot dogs. I feel like the more I talk about myself, the more of a disgusting person I sound like. But I used to be really obsessed with hot dogs and eating hot dogs. And part of that was like... Hot dogs have this almost, if you cook them properly, they almost have this like savory and sweet combination to them. So like when they're cooked just right, you almost get this like, my meat is like, my meat is like a sweet meat. It's nice. I like it. Have you ever had a hot dog with a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? No, that sounds scary. No, that's too far even for me. It's okay. I can see all the gears in your heads turning and being like, oh, there's something wrong with this girl. Oh, there's something wrong with her. Oh, she has a hole in her brain, doesn't she? I'm not saying my meat is sweet and savory. I'm saying good meat can be sweet and savory. It's different. How do I get to where I need to get? My sweetie. No, I'm not saying that. Do I just keep going left? Am I missing something? I love getting lost on like a straight pathway. Kill him. Everybody kill this guy. Everyone fucking kill this guy. Yeah, get tame. Get tamed, slug. Suzu is a sweet girl. True. Just keep going left. Yeah. I've been trying to do that because I know that you go left to face the boss, but I feel like I'm missing a pathway or something that I'm supposed to be finding. Oh. You guys look kind of serious. You guys look kind of... Like, no offense, you guys are giving a kind of serious style vibe compared to the other guys. Oh my god, I get so much... I don't know if other streamers get this way. Yeah, it's playing boss music, which makes me scared. I don't know if other streamers get this way, but I always panic if I'm like playing a game and it's like, okay, so here's a puzzle, or like, here's where you're supposed to go, and then I don't have the answer. And the other thing too, if you're a streamer, is like, if you are solving a puzzle and you don't immediately have the answer, people are gonna be like, wow. Yeah, I already have it solved. I'm not gonna tell you though. Wow. You've been here for 1 whole minute and you haven't solved the puzzle. Wow. Are you like DSP or something? Yeah, wow. That's crazy. I would never. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, I appreciate it. Manly fish and manly fish's brother. I think we should kill the manly fish first. Genius or rage baiting or stupid? No in between. Well, clearly I'm the genius option. So I'm glad that we could clear this one up. He was defeated. He has been defeated. Inshallah, he will die. What else am I thinking? Revive. Oh, I don't love that. Not the biggest fan of that one. Slag, can you just like beta freeze him? And then Chud, can you bazooka him? No! No, Chud, no! Chud, no! How come I fall asleep, but this guy doesn't fall asleep? Explain this, huh? Explain this one, huh? Okay, then can you do like thunder? Maybe thunder's better for this guy. Kill him. Kill him. No! Yeah, he heals. No, I hate you. I feel like chat's expectations of streamers' intelligence super low. I think it very much depends on the game. Because I've definitely experienced this when I've played certain games. Like, if you play certain game classics that like everybody's played before, but you're like not as familiar with, people are gonna be like, oh, wow, you didn't know that? Wow, I mean, I knew that and you didn't know that. But I think it just probably feels good to be a chatter and feel like like you're better than Mr. Streamer, and you're like, wow, I would never get on stream and be stupid personally. I would never. You could never catch me being bad in a video game. Okay, and then Slag, we need to kill this guy. We need to kill this guy so bad right now. He needs to die. He needs to die immediately. Manly Fish's brother, I hate you. Valiant, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Kill him. Can you even freeze or anything? Die. Owie. Owie. Oh wait, I could have just healed him. Stupid. Lost 30 to 60 minutes of progress. It feels so good. Oh, it feels so good to lose progress. Oh, I love losing progress. Oh, it's my favorite. Okay, and then Slag, can you freeze? Can you freeze him, please? Kill him. Wake up, Chud. Chud, it's time to wake up. Chud, it's time to lock in. Viewers don't get that aspect of experiencing games. Well, I think it's just one of those things that like I mean, obviously you wouldn't be able to get, because it's just like a fundamentally different experience being the guy sitting in your chair rubbing your belly versus a guy not doing that. It's Homeboy, thank you for the follow. Thank you, appreciate it. Kill him. It feels so good to be the guy rubbing your belly though. Okay, everybody. Okay, you're still fucked up. Yeah, Chud Biden finally woke up. Thanks for deciding to participate. Oh, okay, what about... Can Healing Omega fix it? Okay, thanks. That only took 1 billion psychic powers, abilities, points. The solution is quite simple, streamer, if you'd allow me to explain. Okay, honestly, I don't know. I think for me, I don't really mind backseating. For me, okay, how do I say this? I think backseating is a lot less worse than being the guy that's like, yeah, I know what to do here, but I'm not gonna tell you. Yeah, 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 it sucks, doesn't it? It's pretty bad, huh? Yeah, people love to be like the vague posting king and be like, yeah, I know, and you don't. Yeah, I'm being really good, and I'm not gonna tell you what the solution is. I'm gonna let you struggle for another 30 to 40 minutes. Yeah, I want you to learn and experience it for yourself. Okay, buddy. Okay, pal. It's called personal growth. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Gives you a spring in your step. Oh. Can I use this then? Where do we have to go from here? Speaking of, calls out to you personally. Oh, Sean! Hello, Sean and Raiders. Hi. Hi, guys. Hi. Let me give you guys a shout out really quick. Hi, Sean. Hi, guys. We're playing Earthbound. I'm slowly trudging my way through. But hi, if this is your first time meeting me, my name is Zuzu. I am a Dragon girl and puts my fingers together. Oh, maybe potentially, possibly, we can be friends. Or if we've already met before. Hi! Welcome back. We're in the swamp right now. You go left until you step on poop. But I go left and there's a big wall. I know that you go left. But I feel like I'm being really stupid because I go left, but then there's no poop. But I hope you guys had a good stream over there. What were you up to? What are you doing? What are you doing? It will increase either speed, guts, vitality, IQ, or luck. Can we be Tomodachi's? It's okay. You don't have to be. You don't have to be my friend if you don't want to be my friend. I don't want to fight Mr. Belch. No. All of these options are terrible. I don't want to fight the demonic Petunia or Mr. Belch. These are all terrible options. What the hell? I hate both of these. We played 0 times on the. Ooh, I got scarily close to the end, so I had to stop because I have art being commissioned for that. Oh. I like 999 the best. I feel like that's a really normie opinion. But I really feel like that one's the best of that collection of games. Honestly, okay, people always talk about like, oh, when will we have a good video game movie? But I feel like 9 Hours, 9 Lives, 9 Doors would be such a good video game movie. I feel like it would be so easy to movie-fy that and make you be like, oh, what's going on? You know what I mean? Like, I'm envisioning it in my mind palace right now. And in the right circumstances, it would be good. Yeah, especially with the right director, I think it would be good. And I think the big thing a lot of studios struggle with when they do anime movies is they always want to, you know, like they want to Americanize it. They want to make it palatable for the Western audiences. And that's a piece of media that I feel like would be okay even if you did that, because the mystery is the important part of it. But if you're wondering what Earthbound is about, it's unironically, it's a story of growing up and saving the world from evil aliens. It's both of those things. Can this demonic Petunia literally die? Can he literally die? Yeah, I mean, the live action Zelda movie is gonna be bad. Okay, so we go right from here. Why is Mr. Belch here? There's just everybody spawning here and they're all bad. I still gotta grow up a bit, it's okay. You know, really, I think you should probably always keep growing up. Video game movie like the Super Mario movie? Yeah. Like the Super Mario movie. Yeah, just like that one. You can grow up and still stay small and cute. Those aren't like mutually exclusive, you know? You can grow up and still keep the things about you that make you a little bit silly. Contrary to popular belief, you don't like hit a certain maturity level and then you're like, no, these are beneath me. This is all beneath me. Oh, I shan't play with toys. No, no, that is but for children. Oh, I shan't collect a plushed animal. What do you take me for, a child? I am too mature for this nonsense. Can you blow this guy up with a bazooka? No, I didn't mean to say that. I didn't say that you could regress to pooping your pants and pooping in the terminal. I mean, I think it's not even a question. It's already like a foregone conclusion, isn't it? Obviously, the Legend of Zelda movie is not gonna be good. Why would it be good? There's no universe where it's like, oh yeah, this is like a good movie that everyone is gonna talk about. It is entirely created just so that you're like, Legend of Zelda? I like Legend of Zelda. I like Legend of Zelda. I go Legend of Zelda movie because I like Legend of Zelda. That's like the exact person they're hoping for this movie that's just like completely like consume-minded. Yes, I love Legend of Zelda. Please give me Legend of Zelda movie, please. I think it'll probably be handsome Ganondorf. Movies don't really like to make ugly people now, even if they're like villains. And also they don't really like to make villains anymore either, so I imagine it's gonna be Gerudo Ganondorf. And it'll probably be about how like he had to do difficult decisions for his people. I would almost put money on that, because we can't have real villains anymore. Yeah, Ganon was really misunderstood, you guys. We should be a little bit understanding of him, okay? Yeah, it's literally just made because they made a Mario movie and they made $1 gazillion from that. And Zelda would be a really easy IP to make movies out of. No, Dad, I'm not taking a break right now, Dad. No. Get out of here, Dad. I share your point about the fate of the world being at stake. I don't want to fight Mr. Belch, but he's over here, and I don't like that. Wind Waker did it good. Yeah, but Ganondorf is still a bad guy in Wind Waker. Like, he's a complicated man, but he's still definitely a bad guy, you know? Sizable boost in power. How? Exactly. And that's why I'm saying a movie of Legend of Zelda would never. Oh, Big Pile of Puke. Oh. My favorite. Oh. How do you know? I love Big Pile of Puke. Wow. That's my favorite. Did I tell you guys this story? Let me tell you this story. Because I think I've mentioned it before, but it's disgusting enough that I need to tell you again. There was a kid in one of my classes when I was younger, and this was like, I don't know, probably like 3rd grade. And he threw up in class, right? Probably had a stomach flu or something wrong with him. And you know what he did in response to that, having the stomach flu? Is that he proceeded to take the puke that he had puked out of himself and try to put it back in. he tried to squeeze the toothpaste back into the toothpaste tube, as if that's like how it works. Yeah. This is the only polite way how to navigate this situation. It's only polite to do it, right? Yeah, it was in a panic, but still, I think everybody screamed from that, and I'm pretty sure everyone was screaming more from the fact that he started, like, trying to eat his barf than the fact that he barfed. Because, you know, like, if you get sick, it's gross. Like, if you get sick, it's gross and nobody likes it. But, like, to try to put it back in is that's on that's on a different level. You're on a different level of consciousness at that point. Not sure if it's from one party member. Doesn't work for Pooh. Oh yeah, because Pooh only heals his specials boy stuff. Kids don't scream, they go ew, except for girls, they go mental. Well, to be fair, I feel like, you know, you can correct me if I'm wrong here, but I feel like someone reconsuming the vomit is maybe a scream-worthy situation. You know, like, I wouldn't judge someone in that situation, maybe. Sorry, I mean Pooh, the character in Earthbound. As if in any time Link was about to talk to someone cuts off and talks instead. Oh no, don't worry. Link will talk and it will be really cringe and really annoying. Oh man. Okay, hang on. We need to heal. Wow, my vitality. Wow, I'm so vital right now. This is a bad guy, but we need to heal. Should I Kraken soup? Does it heal my... Will this heal my pee-pee? Pee-pee up? Pee-pee? No. Ah! No pee-pee. Worthless! Worthless item. The thing I always need the most in this game is fix my pee-pee. I have no pee-pee and I must scream. Hello, big red monster. Use the multi-bottle. Hello. You may have forgotten, but burp. I am the return of Belch. I have fought you before. Phew. Don't you remember my ripe odor? Oh, who could forget? Belch has trained more and has returned much stronger. Burp. Belch has also changed his name to Puke. Barf. Vomit. Barf. Barf. Chuck. Chuck. Drown to death in puke. That's yucky. Don't you think that's an incredibly masculine taunt to throw at you? That is extremely masculine. True. There is nothing more masculine than throwing up. I'm always saying this. It's so gross and masculine if you throw up a little bit. think you've been mogged. I'll show you what mogging looks like, actually. I'll give you a good look at how mogging looks. Kill them, Chud. Oh, you were saying? What were you saying about mogging? Oh, what were you saying about mogging? Oh, he only died in one attack? Oh, sorry, what was that about mogging? Pooh uses new power. PSA Starstorm. It's just that easy. It's just that easy to kill a pile of vomit barf. Casey Bat. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, I wish he were more levels. Yeah, this is so Super Smash Brothers right now, bro. This so remind me of Super Smash. Oh, wow. That's quite the increase. This pad misses 3 out of 4 times, but look how big it is. But look how big my attack becomes. What if it's good if you get green swirls? Oh. The world hates me. Yeah, it's so nice of them to give Ness his own game after Super Smash Brothers was so popular. I know Pooh did kill stealing, it's not nice. This isn't needed for his basic attack more anyways, you don't think so? But I like using his basic attack. Please, please. I know we are close. There's a lot in this game that's kind of like a little developer troll where they're like, hee, I bet you'd like to do this, wouldn't you? I bet this would be in your best interest, huh? Well, Pooh can also heal. Oh yeah, by the way, guys. Welcome to Temmie Village. Thoughts. We're shy. You guys suck. I hate you. We all hate you. Yeah, there's a second Temmie Village. I know, running out of ideas, am I right? This is added to the teleport list, right? I'm shy. I'm so shy. Hello? Hello, it's been a while since we talked. This is Apple Kid. We're having beautiful weather here. I'm now at Dr. Andonut's lab in Winters. The doctor doesn't seem to be around right now, but I'm just working on my eraser machine. Oh no, there's scary music. Hey, oh no, what are you doing to me? Who are you? Guys, I think they killed Apple Kid. Zuzu, I haven't talked with you in ages. This is Orange Kid. We're finally coming near to the end of our research on how to change a boiled egg back into a raw egg. To be fair, this is really impressive. Maybe more impressive than an eraser if you really think about it. By the way, Apple Kid is missing. He left here saying that he was going to see Dr. Andonuts in Winters, and he never came back. I was hoping to borrow the book Overcoming Shyness from him, but suddenly he disappeared. I haven't read the book, so I'm not very good at talking. Sorry. I'm also working hard on my invention, so I hope you'll understand. Say hello to your friends for me. Wow, there's a lot going on. There's a lot happening here. Okay, I want to see, because if we do what we're gonna do, the game will be slightly out of order. So I actually want to go somewhere else. Foreside. Deep darkness. Will this make us go all the way though at the beginning? to the start. That sucks. Is there no teleport point in the Tendies village? We're shy. You're so shy. You guys are so shy. We're shy. We're shy. We're all shy. Rumor. I heard there's a book to fix shyness. There is. Where? I don't know. Just a rumor. Oh, I hate when guys are shy. Hotel here. Grr, it makes me so mad when boys are shy. I'm gonna go sit in the hot springs about this. I love hot spring. There's one tummy that's not shy. That's good at least. Did you try killing one tummy and wearing its skin? Do you think they're less shy if we're one of their own? I love soaking. Isn't soaking like some weird sexual term, actually? Never mind, I don't love soaking. Somebody mentioned that to me, like... Oh, what does it mean? Mormon. Oh, that's gotta be good then. What is it? What do they do for soaking? How does this work? Inserting and not moving. Oh, so they should call it parking, cause that's basically what it is. You've just parked your car, and you're not moving it, and you're not revving the engine. We should change the name of it. I don't think soaking is really evocative of what actually happens. Yeah, you're idling is what you're doing. Another person jumping on the bed. It's different. Me and my babe are idling right now. Then someone shakes a bed from underneath? Wait, what? Wait, so there's a third party? Wait, okay, so let me understand what's happening here. Okay, so you're Mormon, right? And so you don't want to sin. Now there's more people. This is so much weirder. The Mormons are always so interesting to me. Okay, so you're Mormon and you really like this girl. Yeah, I'm sorry. I got really invested. I'm sorry. You really like this girl, and so you've inserted, and you can't move because that would make this sinful and bad. But what you can do, is you can call up your buddy, and then your buddy shakes the bed a little bit so that the bed is moving, and the bed is creating friction, and then the friction makes it so that it's kind of like things are happening. They do non-committal makeouts. What the hell does that mean? What the hell is a non-committal makeout? We're shy. I'm also feeling shy from this. What does that mean? What does non-committal mean? Is that like when you make out with somebody but you're not like you're not like betrothed, or or like you're chill about it? What is it? I don't know what that means. Their world is so scary. There's only one Tenda who's not shy. It's me, Bubby. You know what? There's something scary that comes from the underground. So we covered up the hole. There are lots of dinosaurs there. I went there once, but I came right back because I was so surprised. There was a talking stone that talks a lot. You want to go and see? I understand, but I'm not as strong as I look. I'm sorry, I guess I can't help you. The guy next to me is strong, but he lacks conversation skills. Oh man. How do they have a society of autistic people that can't talk to each other? How do they make more Tendas? if none of them can talk to each other, and so none of them can procreate. Is this what Finland is like? That's crazy. That's crazy to me. Needs to overcome his shyness first. Oh man. All these bitches need to overcome their shyness and stuff. We're shy. I can't even go shopping. Can I go to the hotel? Or are you guys too shy? Are you too shy to do business with me? In the hole, and we have free stay. Yes. Okay, you stay. Thank you. I stay. They just gotta whip it out. That feels scarier if you're shy. Don't you wanna like warm up a bit into it? Like that sounds so much scarier. The soak and stay. I don't like that. I don't like any of this. Can I touch your TVs? What's this? If you stay, me go, no follow. No, you stay and me stay and nobody follows. Weird junk. Oh, okay. That's nice. There's a death rate. Oh, that's cool. Wow. I love when I get a death ray. That's crazy. Alright, let's give this to Chud. Chud loves death rays. Alright, Chud. You go ahead and you get a death ray. That's great. That's awesome for you, buddy. The shy ones are the freakiest ones. I mean, I guess we also don't really need... We're just gonna use his bazooka now, so he probably doesn't really need that, but... Whatever, it's fine. Hi guys. You guys want to fight me? I'm like kind of getting the sense that you guys want to fight me. You can teleport B out. I was going to. I just want to kill these things right now. I'm just kind of in the mood for some killing for this one thing. I just want to get a little star storm in. I just think it would look kind of nice. Wow, look at the star storm. Wow, you're so good at killing things, Pooh. Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of Blue's Clues. I'm a little bit Blue's Clues coded. When you think about it, VTubers are kind of like children's cartoons. Except like you're the children. Yeah, that's the whole statement. It's kind of like Coco Melon, except you're the anxious toddler that can't sit still, and you have to put a girl on in order to cope with your post-work life. Yeah. Is it time for my rice scroll? Yes, it is! Who wants rice scroll? Wow! Genji, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Well, there's also that, but you shouldn't do that part. Okay, Tenda Village. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of baby sensory. Well, look, if you watch those, like, YouTube videos on, like, pregnant Elsa, they'll also probably throw in some weird sexual thing in there that you're like, what's going on? What's happening? Oh, hey, guys. Oh, is it a Fuzzy Pickles moment? Is this a moment to say Fuzzy Pickles? I'm a photographic genius. Get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready, say Fuzzy Pickles. Yeah, Fuzzy Pickles at Pooh's house. Fuzzy Pickles. Alright, we have one thing to do here. And one thing only. Because this place does not really matter that much. Yeah, I'd say this is a pretty certified Fuzzy Pickles moment. If I do say so myself. Aw, shucks, thanks, Dad. Just save for me, Papa. Were you a victim of Elsagate? No. Well, I was really I was really old when Elsagate happened, but well, the thing about Elsagate is that not only was it YouTube videos, but there were a whole bunch of Flash games that were like weird Elsa pregnancy, and then like Elsa. There was a lot of like Elsa foot fetish Flash games where it would be like you have to like clean the like weird fungus off of Elsa's feet Flash game, or like help her deliver her baby Flash game. Yeah, removing Elsa's infected toenail Flash game. What do you mean, who is Elsa? The let it go girl. You know a bit too much about this Flash game. I accidentally ran across some stuff. I really like to play Flash games, and past a certain point the Flash games got really weird. Yeah, she's from Disney Frozen. I never saw any of the actual Elsagate stuff until it was all dealt with. Really? I was seeing quite a bit of it, but I think it probably depended on what circles you're running in. I mostly only saw the like Flash game stuff though. I didn't really see a lot of the videos. IDK those people are. Okay, so like I get it. Like, you know, I don't really pay a whole lot of attention to like Disney myself. But also, I feel like, oh hi Vifs, welcome, hi. But also I kind of feel like when Let It Go came out, it was borderline impossible to escape. Like you could not see. You could not see and not hear Let It Go, because it was everywhere. It was everywhere, and it was everything, and it was all encompassing. And they had fucking what's her face? They had her sing Let It Go at the fucking Oscars, and then they put it on YouTube, and it was everywhere. Yeah, like even if you try to avoid Disney, when Frozen was big, it was just everywhere, and it was ubiquitous. The kids wouldn't shut up about it, and the mental kids wouldn't shut up about it. You've never heard it? How? Genuinely, how? Like, even when I was living in a fucking different country, people were still talking about Elsa, and they were still talking about Frozen. Even living abroad meant that I could not escape Elsa. Well, it's like even when you like if you like went to the store, they would play Let It Go. If you turn on the radio, they would play Let It Go. If you interacted with another person, it was like when Hamilton came out, and like everyone always wanted to play Hamilton everywhere. That's crazy. I mean, I feel like you guys are lucky, but your experience is, I think, far from the norm. Sorry, I have to give the rabbit some carrots. I still have no idea what Hamilton is. Really? That's crazy. We really do have different life experiences. Oh, hi, do you want to come kill me? So I was very unfortunate that when Hamilton came out, I was friends with a lot of people that liked, I guess, musical adjacent stuff. And so anytime I carpooled with them, and keep in mind I don't have a car and I can't drive, but like every time I carpooled with these people, they would put a fucking Hamilton song. And I don't know, like, everything with Hamilton was always so dorky about me. It's like people rapping in that very like edutainment kind of way, where you're like, really? We're calling this music, and they would rap along with it. They would put the Hamilton soundtrack on, and they'd go Hamilton, and I'd be like, oh yeah, I guess she likes that. I guess she must really like how it sounds if she keeps singing along to it. Why does he write like he's running out of time? I don't know. It's like, it kind of reminds me of Eminem. I don't really listen to a lot of rap. It reminds me kind of like Eminem style, where it's like trying too hard to have this like harmonic cadence to it, and I'm like, bro, stop! 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 Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Yeah, I don't like Hamilton very much. It's the most white millennial piece of media of all time. Of all time. Well, I mean, Shakespeare has its own merit. I think a lot of what makes you not like Shakespeare now, if you encounter Shakespeare, is that everything in Shakespeare you have encountered before. And so now if you go back and you read Shakespeare or you experience Shakespeare, you're like, this shit's basic. I've seen this kind of stuff before. It's kind of like how Seinfeld, people will say is like really lame, because a lot of the shit you saw in Seinfeld now you see everywhere. Yes, exactly. It's one of those modern shows basically tailor-made to win awards. Yeah, I hate it, because it feels so fake. Oh wow, that's easy. I mean, we're kind of going backwards for a second here. Alazuzu Hamilton. Yeah, are you a big fan of Alazuzu Hamilton? Oh, hi guys. Oh, hey everybody. Where have you heard Shakespeare rapped? Where are they doing this to you, King? We have to save you. They can't let this happen to you. Oh, and Hamilton. Oh, because Hamilton sounds like if they made Shakespeare rap. For me, okay, you know what Hamilton actually reminds me of? And I don't know if you guys are in the loop, because I mean, some of you guys don't even know what Frozen is. But there was this show on PBS Kids specifically, that was called, Liberty Kids. And it was like early American Revolution themed children's show, where it made like the children of the revolution like relatable, and they had like kid problems, but also they were living through the American Revolution. It would be like if you had your average kid show that tries to teach you about like morals and how not everybody wants to be your friend, but also you had to talk about the American Revolution and the Boston Tea Party. Anyways, you're doing this to me later. Conducting menace. Me too. The hell are you Americans watching? Wait, what are you? What are you? Let me guess. Canadian. I'm putting my hands into the air. I'm conducting a seance. This chatter is Canadian. I've smelled his Canadian spirit. I'm not Canadian. What are you? Sorry. I'm sorry. That was just a guess. Australian. Oh, cool. I like the Australians. They're my friends. I don't know. I usually, when I was living abroad, a lot of my friends ended up being Australian. I just think they're, I don't know. They're chill. We're chill like that. We chill like that. This is so cute. No, you. Did you know that for whatever reason, a lot of Australians, I don't know if like snowboarding is really big in Australia or something, but when I lived in northern Japan, there would be a lot of Australians living in the northern prefecture of Hokkaido and working like the ski resorts. And there were like a lot of Australians that went out and did that. but I don't really know if there's like a big snowboarding culture in Australia or something, or if those were just like really particular types of like outdoor bros. No, stop crying! Oh, why are you always crying? Stop. I hate when you cry. Snow in Australia? I mean, I guess there would have to be snow if they're working as snowboarder guys, right? Are there any Australians to confirm why this is? There's a bracer of kings. Oh, this is like one of the only things that Pooh can equip. Canadians and Australians are spiritually similar. I don't think so. I think a lot of the Australians I've met are like much more... I don't know how to say this. I feel like a lot of the Australians I've met are like much more chill, I guess. They're a little bit unfussed by things. I like this really messed up, fucked up song. Yeah, I think Americans and Australians are probably more similar than Australians and Canadians, in my opinion. I can agree, Canadians are more like the Kiwis. I think so. I love classifying people in groups. I mean, it just kind of feels good to classify people in groups. It feels so good. I love classifying people. It's like classifying people as if they were like Pokemon types. It feels so nice. It's so wrong, but it's so good. Fossil Arts, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I've already put myself in the base group and you in the cringe group. No, but I'm in the base group and you're in the cringe group. Thank you. You know, I once had somebody come in that was mad about the misogynist tag. Not because they were mad about the fact that I had the misogynist tag, but because they were mad about the fact that I had a misogynist tag and I was a woman, and therefore I could not be a true misogynist in the way that he was a true misogynist. I thought that was funny. that was one of my top 10 streamer moments. Yeah, I did Stolen Valor. He was not happy. No, okay, this is my opinion. You can feel free to disagree. I feel like if you have to call yourself based, you're not based. It's kind of like if you were to go up to people, oh hi. This is what I look like, by the way. But like, I feel like if you have to go, yeah, I'm really cool. I'm like really cool and chill and based. I feel like you're not. You're just, like I don't believe you. Like I'm just not believing it. Sorry. This is me. You guys should be a little bit more supportive of what I look like. I have really low self-esteem, by the way. So I think you should be nice. It's like giving yourself a nickname. I'm gonna give myself a nickname and it's gonna be Sleazy Joe. And everybody's gonna have to call me Sleazy Joe from now on. Yeah, you guys can call me the Big B. But yeah, if you don't call me Sleazy Joe, I'm not gonna answer your calls. Hi, Sleazy Joe. Hi, I'm Sleazy Joe. My nickname is Big Dick Tim. Well, okay. Let's not push it. You know, like let's not get a little bit greedy with that. I think it's important to keep realistic expectations of who we really are. You know, you don't wanna be misleading. It's not right or good to. Yeah, I am the sleazy Joe. Yeah. Normal Dick Tim is much more reasonable for a man of your standing. The big ZZ. Oh my god, call me ZZ Top. Oh. That would be such a good nickname if you had a name that started with the letter Z. That'd be such a good nickname. Everybody with a name like Zach. You need to get in on this. I'm opening the gateway for you. Of course, I think a lot of young people would probably not even know what ZZ Top even is. But it's still, I mean, it still sounds cool, even if they don't know ZZ Top. It still sounds pretty epic. The kiss of death in its cohort. I don't like that. That sounds scary. I don't like that name. That makes me want to pee-pee myself a little bit. Can you change your name, please? I don't like that. Gunshad. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Just make out with it. No, bro, it's a kiss of death. I'm not gonna make out with it, bro. That's scary. You go make out with a kiss of death. I don't want to go do that. That sounds bad, actually. Kill him. Zuzu, no. Zuzu bad. Hits my Zuzu over and over until he does something right. True Tornado, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Okay, let me go on this hole really quick. Ooh, presents! For me? Oh, for me? I should have brought one of my exit mice. Oh, which hole is the correct hole? It's gotta be the last hole. This one's gotta be the right one. A rock candy. No, is that not the right hole? Did I go in? No, just kidding, that was the right hole. Just kidding. I'm right. I'm always right. Just kidding. You'll never be on the level of right that I am on. Okay, I think we're doing pretty good. And also, we're a little bit over leveled, I think, for the sanctuary boss, so it should be fine. You finally got here. This is the 6th your sanctuary location, but it's mine now. Take it from me if you dare. Oh, I like that there's 2s of yous. Oh, it's a Kraken song again! It's Kraken song! It's still one guy. No, it's 2 different guys. Guys, it's Kraken song. Guys, Kraken. Okay, can you just do a regular big bottle rocket. Puddle Raid, hi, welcome in, Puddle and friends on YouTube. We're just playing a little bit of Earthbound at the moment. Okay, kill him. Kill him. Yes, the Kraken song. I really like the Kraken song. The Kraken song, I think, is one of the better boss BGMs, in my opinion. Freeze him. Everyone freeze him. I know, it's so beep boop. Songs are so good when they're all beep boop. I could just use the multi-bottle rocket and immediately end the battle now. I could do that. That is an option, but I'm not going to do that. Instead, I will just use a bazooka. Very, very refined choice, in my opinion. Okay. Okay. See, we didn't need a multi-bottle rocket. That was beneath us. It was unnecessary. Level 62. My nest is so old. My nest is so ancient. Finish on him. I don't have those sorts of machinery where I can do that. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, he's almost ready for retirement. Yeah, Diamond Dog is scary. I don't like that one. I remember I don't like that one. Oh, that's nice. Can you speak in Zuzu noises for just a whole minute? Okay, that was an whole minute, but I don't want to do any more. Do you agree? How can you cheese it? I don't know any cool strategies. I don't know any cool strategies for any game, actually. Yeah, I told you this is Cocomelon for big boys. Zuzu had a short vision of seeing his mother when he was young. Well, let's hear the melody. Let's hear it. And now we only have 2 more of the sound stones left. There's only 2 more. It's kind of like play Pokemon, where when you collect all of the 8 badges, you can go to the Elite Four. Except instead of the Elite Four, you can go beat up the big bad alien that's trying to kill the whole world. But it's kind of like that, you know? The sounding sounds. No! Sounding is scary. I don't know. I try not to judge. I try not to act like I'm better than anybody, but man, that. Do you ever find out something people are doing and you're like, wow, why? But why? But why are they doing that? But I don't like that. But yeah, stop it. Don't do that. And then you shove it up something. Yeah, you shove it up your butt. Yep. Unfortunately, we have to accept that even people that are really, really yucky and really, really gross, they're still people. I know, it sucks. I don't like thinking about it either, but no, they're not fake and gay. They're real. And they might even be your coworker or your neighbor. And if you're really unlucky, it could even be like your dad. Your dad could be someone like that. And you could like not even know. And that's what scares me. Yeah, it could even be you. It could even be this guy. And that's so scary. I lose all respect for my mom. Yeah, but like, what if like your dad waited for like 10 years into the marriage where he's like, honey, I have something I need to tell you. I really like this and I really need you to support me. It's very important to me. I mean, your neighbors could be into all sorts of weird stuff and you wouldn't even know. It could happen, it's true. Yeah, honey, I'm actually an inflatable couch. I can actually only feel pleasure and joy if you turn me into an inflatable couch. And then you sit on me. This is the only way I will ever feel happiness in any meaningful way. Oh yeah, that does lower his defense. I should take that off. Oopsie. But you know what? My poo is actually so good that it doesn't actually matter if his defense lowers because he's kind of baller like that. So even if you lower his defenses, you literally can't stop him because he's poo. He's quite wittily unstoppable. Yeah, my poo is actually so good. It's like the best. Wait, hang on. No, that's just the holes. Alright, let's get out of here. Context, please. Pooh from Earthbound. The character Pooh from Earthbound. You know, it's actually a Buddhism reference. If you had a little bit of maturity, you would understand that. If you understood the Eightfold Path, you would understand Pooh and you would understand Moo. But I can tell that you're not really on that intellectual level, so I mean, it's okay. You know, like not everybody's there. It's okay, I get it. Not everybody is ready to ascend. You know, maybe a few more cycles of samsara for this one. It's okay. I'm sure you'll reach enlightenment one day. I don't giggle. And I don't giggle at the fact that his palace kind of looks like poo-poos either. Because I'm very mature. No, continue please. Yeah, if only your brains were as wrinkly as my brains were, but it's too bad. I like that he has poo-poos on the top. I think that's funny. Okay, everyone, we are going to teleport. We're going to teleport now. And we need to go specifically to Winters. Oh, hey, monkeys. Oh, hi, monkey. It's me again, that chewing gum monkey's wife. My husband left me here to go play with Tessie along with the shores of Lake Tess. Oh, that's nice of him. Chud, long time no see. You've gotten taller. Oh, I don't have time to chat right now. Tony's missing! No, not Tony! I thought he was with you. He suddenly disappeared. He's usually very responsible and leaves a note at least. How very suspicious this all is. I love Tessie. Don't ever say anything mean about Tessie or I'll beat you. Non-stick fry pan. Yeah, but you don't really use physical attacks for anything unless something has gone really, really wrong. Yeah, the monkey's husband. Oh, sorry. I was ready to fight for some reason. It happens. I'm sorry. Coin of silence. I don't want the coin of silence, actually. I actually don't feel like it. Yeah, we've kind of evolved past that. The woman no longer needs frying pans. She has great amounts of psychic abilities. And that's way more important than frying pans. Daddy? Daddy, I would like to save the game, Daddy. Save the game for me, Daddy. Ah! Oh, yeah, that's scary. Oh my god, you scared me. I was gonna pee-pee a little bit. That's so scary. Getting psychic powers just to cook without using gas. You don't need to cook using gas if you have psychic powers. What the fuck was that? I don't know. I was scared. Oh, cool aliens, bro. Wow, nice aliens, bro. I don't like this guy. I'm getting a bad feeling. Yeah, I'm getting kind of a bad vibe. I'm getting kind of bad vibes from these large alien-like creatures over here. I'm not really a fan. I don't trust the alien on the right. Why? He looks so nice. Look, he has his hands up and everything. I think they're handsome. You would. Yeah. I expect that from your kind. Yeah. Can you use a bazooka on this whirling robo? Does anyone think it's odd the only girl in the party has bigger pee-pee? Well, isn't it sort of the feminine thing that it's like she's just so much more spiritual and has so much more innate feminine power to her, and also it's more feminine and girly if a girl uses magic versus beating things up. You know? I'm making a dong joke, yeah, and I'm ignoring it. Yeah, and I'm sidestepping it. This is my power as a streamer. She's like a hyena. I am. I'm sorry. I'm very hyena-like, even though I'm actually a dragon, but I'm not a very cool dragon. Actually, as a dragon, I kind of freaking suck. It's one of my evil things. It's one of my evil feminine qualities that I have, that sometimes I understand the joke perfectly, and instead of playing along with it, I change the subject. Instead of humoring you, I circumvent it, or I like punch it down to the ground, so then it's no longer an effective joke anymore. I'm sorry. It's one of my evil womanly wiles that I have. It is foid behavior. But it's so funny. It's so much funnier to fuck with people's jokes than to let them play out sometimes. You get it, don't you? I mean, you understand, right? Sometimes, instead of letting someone answer why the chicken crosses the road, you just completely fuck it up, so then they can't even tell their joke anymore. Nah, you wouldn't fucking get it. You would never understand it. Oh, I love your empty tent. That's very moody. Oh, hi guys. Hi. Sebastian Chump was kidnapped. I'm a bit of a little rascal. I'm a little bit scamp coded, it's true. Okay, bye Dad. I want to get us across the lake. And then probably we do stopping point, because the next section of game is gonna be pretty long. Yep, I have some chewing gum. Yes, I love Nessie. I love Tessie. Oh, I just like when the song comes in. Oh, hey. Oh, hi. Yay! I love Loch Ness Monster. I think maybe 3 streams. It depends how long the next sections take. Doesn't this song just make you feel like magic is real and friendship is real and friendship is magic and the world is beautiful and we have friends everywhere we go and nature is our friend and the Loch Ness Monster is our friend? Doesn't that song make you feel like that? Anyone else? Just if you want to blow stuff up. Oh, okay, well, I guess not everyone's built the same, huh? Hang on, we have to kill a woolly shambler. I don't really like your vibes. Is that what having estrogen is like? Yeah, sometimes it rules, not gonna lie. I'm like, not gonna lie to you. Like, sometimes being a girl means that you see like a really pretty flower on the side of the road and it's blossoming through the cracks and you tear up a little because you realize that the flower has fought really hard to become life, and that's like beautiful in its own way. But you wouldn't get it because you're not a girl. You like wouldn't understand though, because you're a stinky boy. You don't understand the joy of living. You don't know what it means. You wanna fucking get it. None of you get it. I'm sorry, you're just a stinky boy. Do you really have to be a girl? No, you just have to be a sensitive soul. I'm gonna start jorking. The guys understand this though. Men seem to understand the jorking thing. No, 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 no. No. The effects of PSI on everybody is gone. Everybody's PSI is gone. Yeah, also remember guys, men do not feel paternal instincts unless you're literally a dad. Yep. It's impossible. You will never feel joy or love. When you see a small animal or child, you can only think evil, perverse thoughts because men are evil and perverse and they have no goodness in their hearts and everybody knows this. Yeah, but that's just how men are. I know, it's sad, isn't it? It's too bad. Too bad men are so evil. No, don't do that. Don't. No. Please don't do that. Please don't rope after Zuzu stream. It's like those men in Japan that when they see a pregnant woman, they like shoulder check her because they're pissed off at seeing a woman, I don't know, be pregnant with a child that's not theirs, I guess. I don't know. It's like a weird psychological phenomenon that's going on. Benjamin, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's like this whole, I don't know what to call it. Not like culture, phenomenon, I guess, of angry Japanese man that shoulder checks people, but will especially go after pregnant women because seeing these pregnant women filled with happiness reminds them of their own failures in life. and so the only way they can cope with that is by shoulder checking them. I don't know. It's like a weird thing. Sometimes you just gotta go, damn, I do not understand why people do anything. I mean, you do you, king. I mean, I guess so, but it's kind of like, I don't know. Maybe we need some better coping mechanisms. Maybe we should learn some coping strategies. They didn't seem to really like the PSI fire that much. So let's see about the freezy freeze. Just don't shoulder check people. But I'm so angry. What am I supposed to do with all of this anger and all of this rage inside of my soul? It's just not fair. Why do other people get good things, huh? And I only get okay things. I mean, that's not fair. Horny is also healthy. Oh, okay. Well, that's why we have to keep them away from things that are beautiful and good, because men are only capable of horny or angry. So, you know, please understand. Men would never understand the appeal of a cute little puppy or a kitten. It's just, you know, it's psychologically impossible for them. Yeah, they have to take it all out on strangers because they're all so very, very angry. And you know, it's good. There's nothing better than to think of your fellow person as your enemy. This is good, actually. We should all be looking for enemies everywhere we go. This is going to make our lives better and also happier. If we think about the people around us as our natural enemy. I could never understand cats until I birthed one myself. True. There's a save spot in here. I'm gonna kill you, by the way. There's a place in here where you can call on the telephone, and I would like to call my father. the VTuber told me I have to have ops. You have to understand. I had to. It was really important. Isn't there a telephone in here? Am I going crazy? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I must be crazy. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? There's a telephone in here. Where is the telephone? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe there's no telephone in here. I thought there was a telephone in this cave. Nah, you're crazy. Oh, okay. I'm crazy. What am I thinking of then? Or there be a telephone in the cave. Because this came up, we go to this cave at a point in the game where all we have is Chud. And so the game gives you like a little bit extra save spots and healing spots. Because you're stuck with Chud, and Chud, especially early on, is not a particularly useful member of the party. He's not really pulling his weight. He's not really contributing. He's just a little boy who likes to repair things. Really? Really? We have to do the whole thing? There's a telephone in the Brick Road's dungeon and one in Dr. Oh, let's just go to the lab then. Color me intrigued. I noticed that you spelled color with a U instead of the proper way. That's interesting. Write that in your file. Just kidding. You already said that you were Australian. Non-American detected. Non-American opinion detected. Non-Americans. Non-Americans. I'm just a little boy who likes to repair things. Are you a little boy? Are you a little 12-year-old boy? That's freaky, bro. They can't let you outside for that, bro. Bro, they gotta lock you up, bro. Brick Road. I have a non-American opinion. That's fucked up. That's really messed up of you. Oh, cool. Let's save here then. My opinion is, hurry, say it now. Say it. You have to say it now, or else it'll be lost in the ether for forever. Also, I have to go pee-pee. Sorry, I'm doing the pee-pee dance again. I'm sorry, I'm pee-pee dance girl time. Everybody can tell, oh, Zuzu, everyone can freaking see that you're doing the pee-pee dance right now. Oh, I was actually gonna leave you guys because the next little bit of the game is gonna take a little bit, so I think it's probably best to just stop here. Me shinks. I want to try to stream it again tomorrow, so hopefully I can beat my brain into submission enough so that I can hang out with you guys again. But thank you for being here, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. I always appreciate it. You guys always help me feel better, even when I have tough days. So it really means a lot for me for you to be here. But thank you. I'm gonna send this over to Pumpkin Synth. She's playing a shmup right now. It looks nice. It looks cute. Very, very moe. But okay, love you guys. We're gonna read Pumpkin Synth. I will see you guys again really, really soon. Go give her lots of love, okay? Raid time. Raid time. Bye bye, everybody. Bye. Have fun over with Pumpkin Synth. She's Sailor Synth today. Bye, guys.